What's up? How's it going, Kaiser Runs of Romantic Shanks? Zensu? Blood? How's everyone doing? Sounds very anime. It's from Bayonetta 1. It's got the good stuff. What's a spy? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing swell. Hope everyone's doing good. Trim on point. Sounds about right. That is the usual time. Trying to finish Valhalla. Oh, really? Having a good time, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay, that's it. That's all there is to it. I guess we just get started. Just get started. Yeah. First 45 hours, maybe. Another 20 hours is still. Oh, really? Got good news? Good news. I like good news. What's good news? What's up, nukes? Ow, that was loud. What the fuck? My bird feed pics? Oh, did you get it, actually? Oh. Did you actually get the thing? Did I buy you a base, or did you buy a base? I don't remember. Are you one of the base buyers? You gave me a base? Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Is the right one? Increased buff effect for stone golems. Hell yeah. Have a divine. Thank you. Good sir. You've made my life a whole lot easier. Nice. Hell yeah. Because I did not get it. Turk took 70 labs. Yeah, I did another 20 off stream. And I was like, yep, this is not happening. God, that took a lot of runs for people then. Holy shit. Glad you found it, though. Thank you so much. We've got our 300 regen. Good stuff. Alright, we need a name. We need a name for a character that is an elementalist. That only takes 2 types of damage. I'm sure with 70 runs, yeah, I mean, you probably made some good money, right? Found some other good hats. Any grand spectrums?
She makes herself an orphan.
Not a lightning elementalist.
Learn well the lessons the Drake class.
Completed 2 builds? Oh, really? Okay.
It is your only hope.
What do we call this guy? What do I call the last one? What do I call the last one? Do I still have that one? I got 1 grand spectrum? Cool. The LA Res one? Oh, okay. Not the best, but still pretty good. It was called How to RF the Wrong Way. Right, yeah. That's what it was called.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate the Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother.
Who needs resistances? Who needs resists?
Lessons the Drake class will teach you which.
Damage taken as golems. This build's defenses will shock you. Make it a click. That doesn't even fit, does it? Doesn't know. Make it a clickbait name. This. The god of these nuts. What the fuck? I like the idea of making it clickbait, but I can't make. I don't know the name of it. This build doesn't need D. Fence. Doesn't need D. This build doesn't need D. No one using font. It could be a font meme, actually. This build doesn't need D? No, I don't like that one. The one using font. Times New Roman. Times New... Times New Roman. No, I'm not gonna name it that. Defensive wingdings? Nothing speaks to me like yet. What's it doing? Damage taken as cosmic sands. Comic sans. Look at Comic Sans. Comic Sans. Oh, there's been a shit all day. It's crazy. It does happen. It does happen. We'll do that. There's font memes in it. Works for me. Alright, let's do this. Feel like 5 Mavens and still haven't got anything? Ooh.
There's a power here that welcomes you.
And got nothing from any of it? That's the life sometimes.
For me, not against me.
That is the life sometimes. More minion damage. Good stuff. Alright, we'll get to town, put on some leveling gear. And then level up is something. I don't know what, but something. We'll level up as something. That'll work out. Not you big hunk of meat. No? No igniting for you?
I need more mana.
Fine. The least igniting I've ever seen him do.
Dead woman by now.
Come to fruition? Yeah, we'll see. Where's my minor play? Not here today. Finally getting to start this build. Finally getting to start this monstrosity of a build. You're in the right place, D-Land. We're indeed rats. Of the jammy type. Where did I put that tabula that I corrupted? Not those two. Is it in here? No. It's in here. I can sell these two.
Farewell.
You do. In like 25 last night. We found it. It's been found, thankfully. And Zensu actually found it. I didn't see one. You didn't see one. He saw one. I don't know if Lime saw one. I guess we'll find out when he gets on. But, yeah. It's a rare one. That's for sure. That's one for sure. You got it? Yep. We do have it now. Okay, we could level up as... hooves again. If we wanted to. That would level up real quick, so I might do that. Might go with some hooves leveling. 100% of Fizz Lightning. Fizz is the one that's right now 85%. We can make it 100% if we need to. So the damage one too once. Oh really? Yeah. It's all good. The one I needed was this. What about Fire and Cold? Yeah, that's why we have Sublime Visions. We've got the Font of Thunder. We've got all this stuff. Divine Flesh for the rest of it. Like, we take everything as... either lightning or cold. No other resistances need to be existent. No other resistances are existent in this build. As all the way. Yeah, we'll probably do hooves leveling, to be fair. It'll be the easiest way to level this guy to... I don't actually know when I get to be a build, though. That's a bit of a problem, but I guess we'll find out. What do I level with? Actually, Freezing Pulse is the best way to level up at this stage. Slap on 2 cold wands and go to town. I have a Kuri ward, right? I must. Yeah, I do. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Oh wait, no, I need to grab Quicksilver still.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters.
Alright.
Upon the pyre.
We'll level with booties. See how far we can get. Judgment series is too expensive in local currency. Is it? Is Mix going somewhere? Is it just sound? Let me find another one. There you go. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go anywhere. That's the 100 Turkish lira for both. It's 100 euros for both games. Yeah. That's a bunch. Made no real progress today? Well, days like that happen. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Days like that do happen. Sometimes progress is slow. Takes a while to get there. Scorching Ray beam length on enchant. Some people just really want that long beam, man. You know what they say about long beams. Some of it's a lot of filler enchants. Things aren't really, like, necessary there, but... We try to cock bow? Yeah. Cock bow is great. Any kind of cast on crit bow is good. Go Reap. Go... Volatile Dead, Detonate Dead, or VD. Go... Blazing Salvo. Go whatever. Cock bows are great. Everyone loves a good cock. Other mods in the bow? To a degree, sure. Depends on what you're looking for. I just usually grab myself a Shaper bow, spam it with bow essences until I see cast on crit, and then go to town. That's usually what it is. Depends on what you're looking for, to what degree you're trying to make a bow. Got the bow you want, your opinion? Alright. Ow, ow. Do. Alright, let's keep going. Do those. Oh, this guy's gonna be so interesting. Tier 4 Aisling for DD, or keep as. Right. Tier 4 Aisling for double damage, or keep as is. What do you got? +1 socketed. I mean, it, like, realistically it depends. So what, you do just do keep prefixes, go for Aisling, hope it doesn't remove the crit chance, then get either attack speed or double damage. I mean, if you have the money, by all means, right? But at the same time... Wait, can you do Aislings twice of order? That's a good question. I think you can. But no, I don't think so. Now that I think about it, I've never done it twice. Yeah, I don't know. Crit chance is probably not the best thing on there. It depends on how much money you have. If you feel like you want to keep going and try to go for double damage, you could keep going, realistically, sure. But would I keep going? No. I'd stick with that one. Well, that's up to you. Yeah, you should have enough crit normally to not really worried about it, I would say. But it depends on how you're building. But it, you know, it's an expensive endeavor to go because it's, you know, 2-3 divines a try to push it beyond that point. What's the ideal suffixes? Double damage attack speed is the ideal. Usually. Third suffix. If you can get one. Attack speed is useless if you're a witch. I guess it depends on your breakpoint. Yeah, true. Depends on where you're going. Yeah, if you do it as Inquisitor, it's a different story. So it depends on what you're building into. I usually try to go for double damage attack speed if I get lucky, but it doesn't pan out normally. But I'm also mostly playing Inquisitors when I go cock, so if you're going witch, then yeah, it's a different story. You'll have a different setup. In which case, you may actually require crit chance if you're a witch. I don't know how much witch scaling gets crit. Crit multi double crit chance are the best. I mean, you can just craft just craft double damage on there then. Dead Eye Spear. Yeah. Like I said, it's a currency thing. Like, yeah, the best roll you're gonna get on there is DD, but getting DD comes at its own cost, right? So. What are the prefixes? It's a cock +1 spell damage. It's shit for DD, spell damage. Doesn't scale explosions. Oh, it doesn't not? I haven't done VD or DD yet, so I actually didn't know that. Do you not go like a normal... What? Wait, what's the cockbow then for DD? Or VD? DD and VD both hit twice. This is only meant for DD. Minion damage essences? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, if it's not gonna work for that, then yeah, you're gonna want, more likely than not, either attack speed or double damage. Typically speaking. Between those two. At least that's what I would go for. One corpse explosion, those nose cons. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So they're considered two different things. So you gotta scale it differently. I see. Yep, haven't made that one yet. You're from DD. You got the money for it. It's definitely gonna take some attempts. There's no doubt about that. Ah, no. Crabs, stop. Forgot how low my mana regen is because of this. Therefore, Aisling is only one divine at the moment. I mean, yeah, but you have to do prefixes cannot be changed. That's 2, so it's 3 divine per try. So that's a lot of money per attempt. I would say at least. If you got a lot of money, then yeah, go ahead. Mostly 2, just about like 10 of them. Oh, really? Some people, yeah, no, it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, it depends entirely on how much you have. Like, I wouldn't go for a reroll myself, because yeah, it would be way too much. I got like 2 divines to my name right now. So for me, I would not even bother re-rolling that. I'd be happy with attack speed and crit. Oh, for profit? Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's a different story altogether. Flame wall. Wait. Should I run?
What little help I can.
Oh, actually, I need Frostbank for a sec. I just paused on the fact that I'm like, wait, do I need a Blazing Salvo one? Did I have the sockets for a flame wall in this setup? Isn't flame wall? What does that do for me? Can't automate it. No, but I could maybe use it. Does it not work? Haven't six-linked anything since Delirium. Good God. Yeah, it could be the way to do exposure as well. Wait. Oh, I put it on Flame Surge. I was like, what the fuck? There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's another massive boost. 6.5 to 7.3. So no, I do want to try to get that in if I can. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I have to look at that later on in the build. Hope you're doing well, Kirker. Yeah, I forgot about that. I will want to do that if I can make it work. I will want to do that. That would be very good for me. Got some cornbread coming out of the oven? Hell yeah. Some good stuff. Wait, can the warpaths? I guess they can, right? If I get elements overload, they can overload. So that'll work.
When I'm ready and not before.
No spelling and crit? I think so, yeah, as far as I know. That's why I paused on that idea for a second. I'm like, wait a second, is that gonna work? I just got even further this time I can run because it's with elements overload. You can just run through everything. Gets to like 56 in no time at all. If I could get it so I could run all the way to Blood Aqueducts and just get 67 that way, oof, that would be great. 'Cause that's kind of what I'm gonna need to do to actually activate all this. Too many pieces. Way too many pieces in the setup. Yeah, true. 3 golems and just run forward. Or 4 golems. Should make it. Yeah, maybe.
I'd rather burn.
Get the golems, get the fire damage. We'll see. We'll see how much I can scale back from the build. It'll be very interesting. It'll be very interesting to see.
Life is short. Deal with it.
I am looking forward to it. It's gonna be a very weird leveling process. It was last time I made this build as well, because you just don't get anything until it all activates, and then you're like, oh, okay, I'm immortal now for the next 30 levels. Which is which is a pretty funny feeling. It is a pretty funny feeling. That's very good. This way. Get to run on through the game like it's nothing.
When I'm ready, and not before.
One other thing that feels weird. Weekends? Weekends feel weird? Why do they feel weird? Is it working on weekends? Oh, gotcha. Having like the weekend off. Okay. Having like an actual weekend to just chill out. Do whatever you want to do. Fair enough, yeah, if you're used to it, it does feel different. 80-hour work weeks? I don't think that's the right call. Just saying. Okay. Why, Herald, here we come, once again. I'm gonna run through like a madman on a quest to become even more matter. I'll take it. Okay, so from here we go this way and up, because this is where we get all the changes from here.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to go Chaos Resist early on, because that is gonna get me killed. Would be a bad idea.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
If I want a Chaos Res unique. I mean, I guess I could go like the Chaos Res ring, and then Wraith, the Ghost Wraith, and go Divine Flesh like right off the bat when I can get it early. It's theoretically doable.
Creation brute. You'd not have fallen so easily.
But something tells me that would not be the smartest of plays. She didn't look at what level I can activate stuff at. Like, what level can I go? No resistances. Every life says that? Yeah. I think it was whatever level Font of Thunder was. Is the earliest I can go? I guess I'll look in that when I get to a waypoint here. I think that's the earliest of the pieces. Or the earliest puzzle piece. Or the latest puzzle piece, I should say. The one that I get at the very end. A couple more kills and we can become hooves.
Dining well.
And then we're the running man again. Then we can be the running man. This way. Yeah, we'll just go straight for Elements Overload, why not? If it makes the hooves easier to use. It's just gonna make my life easier as well. Alright, we're gonna put the hooves on. Damage is indeed good in a situation like this.
For some.
Let's see. Combustion.
Farewell.
And dash. Leveling. Hooves. Combustion. Let's see. Okay, I can't see it there. Those are really good for it because it doesn't have cast speed. Those will be level 20. Then we put on these two. Put this on. How many of those helmets are there? Get them yourself is the way to get the helmet. That's all there is to it. There isn't many more than that. The helmets are actually pretty common. The fracture themselves, it's not hard to get that. What's not common is the fonts and stuff. Like they're not common. That's the biggest problem. If they exist, they are not actually the problematic version thing in the build. That is occupied by another thing. Sublime Vision is that. Sublime Vision for Purity of Lightning. There's like 6 of those, 9 of those. Impossible Escapes, I think there was like 4 of when I last checked. Fonts there's 22 of. This one there's 1 of. So, yeah, it's a bit of a mess if someone does want to copy it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how somebody would. I don't know which helmet to use. Yeah, basically, you can't copy the Timeless and the Escape directly. That's only doable by me, like, because there's just not any out there. So those two are pretty much out of the question.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Yeah, I think the first time I leveled with Onslaught actually in the boots.
Hail, Godslayer.
Like that. Because I don't remember what this green was. Might have been like ice bite or hypothermia or something for all I know. It was onslaught? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. It was onslaught because it was the... I used onslaught in the boots because the helm was holding the 3 heralds. That's what it was. That's what it was. Can I see in some way if it's gonna get Elements Overload when I get it? Because it doesn't have an icon. I guess I'll just see its damage go up all of a sudden in the thing. When I get Elements Overload. Yeah, I guess we'll just see it pop up. I'll say. We'll see when it happens. Yeah, this is the way to level. Just run circles around fools. Just run circles around them.
Friends, please understand that as a gentleman of honor,
I think this was pretty much what I was using as the setup.
hard times call for hard
New build, we're starting it. We're starting the shenanigans.
circumstances reversed. You do precisely.
We are starting it up. Good God, Fargraves.
And that's how you
I'm sorry that you are so weak.
boy. No half measures, thank you.
We're gonna run our way to Blood Aqueducts, and then from there, hopefully... see what we're doing. Alright, what is my pathing here? What am I gonna need? I'm gonna need my strength to wear my gear. And I'm gonna need to go for all the jewel sockets. So let's see, what can I call off? I can call off... I need to get, what, 30 points off? So lose that. Lose that in the beginning. Lose that in the beginning. Lose that in the beginning. That and that. 74 for that setup. I think that's about the skinniest tree I can come up with that'll work, which will be just shy, like just a bit above Blood Aqueducts. Yeah, okay. So that's what we're gonna aim for. I just gotta like figure out what I can get on the tree earliest so I can actually get the build activated. That's the important part. There's salvo.
Farewell.
7069. Yeah, true. I guess first I'll just go for the golems. I need to buy a quality blazing salvo. I can't use a normal one. Or do I just buy a 2120 blazing salvo anyway, so it doesn't matter? Probably just buy a 2120 when I get there, because it's only 72 for like 10C, so there's no real reason for me to level up my own. For 10C. They are fairly cheap, unless I go for an alt quality one, which I don't believe I'm doing. What's it, Feral? So 411. Is this thing affected by Elements Overload? Doesn't look like it is. This includes dots. What dots? I don't think you can actually Elements Overload warpaths. It's kind of sad. Yeah, damage taken is converted dots as well. Yeah. That's also converted. It's everything at the moment. Besides, like, 15% physical damage, which we can also still convert that, so we should be okay. We should be okay if we get it all. Yep, that's the only one not converted. So we'll see. We'll see. Get back here. Yeah, I don't think it. Oh, it has. I wonder if it just doesn't have base crit. Maybe if I put crit chance in it, it would do it. No, it does. It has 15% chance to crit. Maybe you just can't overload it. Maybe it's because it's the boots are doing it. It's not you. Or maybe it just doesn't show it on the sheet that it's overloaded. There's like no way of knowing if you can overload this spell. You're triggering skill, it's 0 skill. Yeah. But according to the sheet, it's not getting elements overload. So I don't know. Does pub see it to support it? I actually don't know. I've never tried to look at it in pub. This way. I mean, the damage seems fine, so I'm just gonna keep going, but yeah, I have no idea. No idea if it's possible to support this. Pretty high crit chance though, 15. Horizon, it has begun. We're going the distance. We've got our needs. See how it is. We'll see if this is all a weird venture towards a failure. It may very well be. That's okay. It does at a glance assume it can trigger? Okay. So maybe I can. I don't know. No, there's not an icon for it. But it's in the well, there's one in the character panel, but that one doesn't get the icon for Elements Overload. And its damage doesn't go up either. To like reflect whether or not I have Elements Overload. You look at the damage? Yeah, it's not moving. That's the problem. So I don't know if it can or cannot get Elements Overload. It can't have EO? Okay. I wonder why. What makes it special? Is it... What's causing it not to be EO'd then? Wonder what makes it the special skill. Waddle on in, Frizzy, waddle on in. There we go. Oh.
I have traveled far. Fare you well.
Be well.
You and
This is gonna be good stuff. Skill from an item. That's kind of what I'm debating, yeah. Is this the item doing it? I guess it just doesn't count it as a skill even though you're triggering it? Does the percent increase effect on the Sublime Visions matter? I actually don't know yet. To be fair. Mine currently rounds out to 90. I have not looked at what happens if I lower my Sublime Visions. It's the #1 gripe with the game. The other two are weak. Nowadays, it's hard to not just kill them all, because they're all... Illyria has its uses, but it's very limited. It's when you really need those extra stats. Otherwise, yeah, you just flop them all over. It is the better option. O2? Yeah, probably. New bandits? I would assume so. There'll have to be some kind of bandit choice, and two, otherwise the new characters have a weaker power scaling by going through the new axe. Wouldn't really work that way, I don't think. There's 17. You already know what it is, do we? Keep going. Just blitz through. What order to do things? Oh, maybe. That'd be kind of lame if they did it that way, because, you know, you'd want to experience the other ways, and if the other ways are worse buffs, that would kind of suck.
Yes?
Out of Thunder, Ash, and there we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, young Deckard Cain. Stay a while and listen. Let me talk to you about my Herodric Cube. I was in the tomb of Tal Rasha right when the Hierophant walked in. I was deep in that. You know what I'm saying? Diablo was packing. I don't know. This is what my voice is.
That would just make life complicated.
Be given same rewards. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe it's like depending on the order you do it on. Not bad to Roshi. Diablo X Kane. Yeah, that's my true calling. Being a voice actor for Diablo Rule 34 as Deckard Cain. Dude, I'd be so down to do that. Anyone's making some weird 34 out there and needs a Deckard Cain. I got this. What's the trigger? Third channel time. Oh god. Put your heralds on? Oh. I forgot. Whoops. Too busy going. Not thinking. Everything's still dying, so I just forgot. You try to make this build, are you? Alright. Like I said, you're not gonna be able to do the thing I'm doing with the middle section, so you're gonna have to figure out where you get your lightning resistances elsewhere. So be very careful about how you're gonna start that. You're gonna have to use the calculator to figure out your lightning chaos resist setup. And you probably won't have block like I do. Bless you with Deckard Cain doing Gillette dance. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Glow. That does make sense. Just wing it. Good luck. Good luck. Everybody's rise from my parents? Hell yeah. Is it the cloudy kind or is it the clear kind? I like it cloudy usually. That stuff's good. It's got more of a creamy taste to it. Clear 12%. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, definitely be careful with winging this, as I currently do not know what I'm doing. Yeah, there's a lot of different types. There's a lot of different types
Go to your head.
when it comes to that. Or rice wines or sakes in general. Hell, I've made my own before.
Ready or not before?
I should make some more. I like that, the one I made. I just need to control the ABV a little bit. It went too alcoholic. That shit knocked me on my ass. Oh, yeah. No, it's similar. Go this one. There's no doubt about that. That is a fair comparison to say. Not a bad one. I didn't mind Guild Wars' campaign. I actually kind of enjoyed it. Guild Wars 2 also had a pretty good one with the whole do whatever you want system. I did like the way they did campaigns in those. Very refreshing in terms of campaigns. Yeah, they were both really good. They're both very good games in their own right. I'm stepping on things. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the Onslaught Helm. This lets me hold my heralds in. Very different game. Yeah, I kind of agree. That was my biggest gripe with it when Guild Wars 2 came out. I was like, this is good, but this is not really what I signed up for originally. Like it very much deviated from its original game sense style.
Yes?
Oh, hiccups. So yeah, that was, I agree. Kind of an interesting direction they took it. Isn't the too old category?
Goodbye.
That's a category, huh?
Farewell.
Let's get a bit more life so we're not as squishy. Wrong way. And keep going. Yeah, we should be able to just run straight through to... on this setup, at least 56, 57. That should work out just fine. Especially once we get the golems, that should make things even better. Which golem did I drop? I only used 4 golems in this setup. I don't remember which one I dropped. The crit golem, right? Yeah, because we're not crit. That's what it was. That's what it was. Because I can't fit in an anima stone and all that stuff. Genshin, League, Valorant, to Roblox. Yeah, I don't know anybody who plays those either. In like real life. On the internet, I know them. It's nutty. Your old nephew. I think that's, yeah, I think that's the target audience, is it? The most not safe for workout have you ever been to? Damn. Well, that's a feast for the eyes, I'm sure. I was on the wrong scene again. Stop changing scenes. Alpha wants to this way? No. Which one did he go to? Because the Roblox is targeting people who turn into NFT hounds, really? Yeah. I mean, I could kind of see it. And then old hat trading. I wonder what the crossover between Team Fortress 2 hat traders and NFT bros are. That exposed? Ah, I see. The more advanced version of the 2B. I see. I did see that. Yeah, Zetsu got it. Picked it up for me. So we have it. We actually have it. I have full ability to do the build now. I'm very, very excited about that. Got an extra 300 regen on top, and we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Tentacles. Oh. Nice. Someone's got real cultural ideas. Sounds about right. You know, make your hideout whatever you want, I guess. Can't really say anything bad about that. If people want to make it in some way. I guess I should just unspec out of Elemental Overload. Realistically, if it's not helping me currently, there's no real reason to keep it on the build. Whee! Of course I get the shrine and the no mobs. Damn it, where's the mobs? What is this emptiness? No! I was gonna walk all over the mobs at high speeds. There's so few mobs. That sucked. I went away, they're like, no. We're not getting hit by whatever freight train's running through here. Not on our watch. That was a really empty zone. I don't know if I've ever seen it that empty. There's like nothing in there. Now let's put on the signs. Do I need... I probably should put Vortex on left click. If I can afford it. So that I can get chilling zones. For even faster leveling. Usually sleeping in caves? Well, I should have been able to run over them. Damn it. Vortex. 28. Yeah, okay. Grab that at 28. And then, where's my replica prism weave? Can't I wear that soon? 25. Yeah, there we go. Speed us up as much as possible. At least in the damage compartment. Then go... Those are bats that run to the ceiling. Maybe I'm so aerodynamic I can lift myself onto the ceiling while flying or running. You never know. These are all dead ends. Fuck. This way. Yeah, no, I feel that glow, dude. I've been struggling with the same situation quite a lot in the building of some of my setups this league. Just being like, what do I do about any of this? So I feel that. Yep. Like if you go like build defenses, and it's not a mainline defense, it becomes very weird to be able to get offense on it. Just play champ. I mean, yeah, realistically, the funny thing is, like, if you look at like Mathel's Sunder situation, he's champ, he's doing the stuff, and he's doing Impale. It worked so much better than my setup did, because I went for an alternative like defense, and it was like, yep, that just doesn't work. It's just you can get so much more if you just go the mainline stuff. So it is, yeah, there's definitely something to be said about the weird imbalance right now of how easy it is to do stuff on one thing or another. Thought about Thunder with Brutality Belt, replica for rules. Okay. I mean, yeah, it should have damage. Oh, we just went. Dang it, he almost flopped over in one circle. There we go. Easy. Which one's correct? Defense or defense? I don't know. I think I always spell it with a C myself. Defense. No, I spell it with an S. Is the ending corrupt? I have +2 projectiles on mine. That's why I worked on it, so I could get +2 to Blazing Salvo. Defense is the American way, defense is the English way. Ah, okay. I was spelled with a C in most software, but makes it a... Really? Defense. Defense. Yeah, on Twitch it says it's... On Twitch I got a spelling mistake for C versus S. So yeah, I think it's just a localization thing. Defense sounds like legal bullshit. Defense sounds like combat. I guess. You just found it? Yeah. Can I already ascend? Pretty early, but I could try it.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within, the goddess is watching.
Do I go golems first? Probably, right? Just for the comfort of it. Yeah. I mean, damage would come from the other ascendancy, but golems is just probably gonna be better. There we go. Ascending at level 23 with hooves on. Yep. This makes sense. Good boots. Would walk in boots again. Another 23 Ubering. I don't think that's possible. see. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the golem nodes.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Only as efficient as things
Of a color neighbor. Oh, yeah. I usually spell color with a U for some reason nowadays. I don't know when I started doing that, but it's definitely something I've started doing. I think I just got more used to seeing it with a U. I've never seen the neighbor variant, no. Agreed. Does now look okay in your brain? Oh, neighbor Vermel, right. Neighbor's always been a weird word for me to spell. I've never been able to spell it right. Not just okay. It depends on context. I'll use the full okay if it's like business stuff. If it's something else, if it's even slightly less informal, I'll use okay. And then beyond that, I just use K. I'm just leveling like this best. I'm just leveling like this because it's way quicker to level with Alberon's hooves nowadays. These things are absolutely ridiculous for the first like 50 levels or so. Absolutely amazing leveling booties. And you can take them further, and I'll see if I can take them all the way to Blood Aqueducts, because if I can, then this will be the fastest I've probably been able to get 68 on a character ever. Oh, really, Glow? I use it all the time. It's, for me, it's just like, it's shorthand. I just use it. Usually I do just do 2Ks, KK. Instead of just K, it's just always KK. Okay, I'll do sometimes. Yeah, and that's usually my go-to when it's like informal okay is just KK. I'm gonna play Warlord this league? Me? No, not again. The only reason I played it last league was because Kane gave me his gear. Yeah, I don't think I've ever just said K. At least not that I can recall. Maybe I've done it. It's definitely not a very normal thing for me to say. You're an elements list. We've got golems. Okay, that's 2 golems in. And I'm with a zoomer bet.
That would just make life
Let me buy my 4 golems of power real fast. Buy them now rather than waiting on them. There goes it. Pretty good so far. Pretty good. Excited to get this guy going. Alright, what do we need? We need stone, chaos, flame, and lightning. Stone golem. Was a blood twitch. $20 CU for stone golem. Is this build? This is the take everything as lightning build. Version 2. Any nibbles on the axe? Nope. It is currently at 20 divines. First Uber, the AoE. Yeah, AoE on Uber Eater is massive. It is indeed. Yeah, I'll probably do double crabs for stone golems. Agreed. Chaos golem. Chaos golem. Probably when I get the character fully up, I'll buy 6 of them and have them going in the background. I believe I own it already, Kaiser. Let me look. Come on. You... Oh. What? Does this guy not know how to... What? Thank you. Guess he didn't know how to do a trade without being in the party with somebody. Nothing it is. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I actually already own Divergent. Holy fuck. Who is this guy again? Sir Magma Orb. Okay. Already got alt quality. This guy invite me when he's in a lake. What? Okay, so Chaos, Stone, Flame. Thank you. Flame Golem. There's one of those. And then one more. And then I'll just get put these in my weapons, I guess. For now. And the last one is Lightning Golem. Okay. What do you see? Quality that up. Quality that up. Is there? Is he stuck in a heist? He might be in a heist. Yeah, he's in lab. Latori. Try this guy instead. There he goes. Okay. Alright. Those golems purchased. Good stuff. Yep. All good. Right, 34 for the full set. Let's keep going. Quick and easy. I got those like way too early because I got the ascendancy in those like right off the bat. But I'd rather have them here than wait on them later on. Rather have them already. 34 is not that far away. Not at this speed.
Clumsy me.
Not that far at all. He does run through everything. Side 4. Yeah. It's kind of a weird start. Especially if you, like I did, ascend even a little bit too early. You're just like, oh, yeah, right. You guys don't activate until way later on. It is what it is. But we'll get them going soon enough. And then we will be even thicker than we are. Oh yeah, I need phasing flask. It's the next section, you'll definitely feel it if you don't have it. And then golems.exe. They'll come online.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Yeah, let me do I have a phasing flask? Because I don't need a mana flask right now. What I do need is a phasing flask. I have one that has a bunch of random stuff on it. 27, okay. Close enough to soon. Three more levels and we can start phasing. Phase 1 complete. Okay, so Dex, yeah, Dex will be an issue like right out the gate, but that's fine. God, I almost killed Piety. Boots are too strong. They can literally rip her apart. Without even trying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird with the whole Dex requirement of this build. I think Dex is based completely on that one ring I have. So that'll be interesting. In we go. In we go. Blood aqueducts, here we come. As quick as we can get. 74. I mean, yeah, at this speed, once I get phasing in, I just keep going like this. 74 is doable today, so. Boy Jaguars almost kept. Got me yesterday. Yeah, Boy Jaguars are pretty nutty. They do a lot of damage. They do a whole lot of damage. I believe that's what got Ziz a couple times. Real boss of the game? Yeah, they can be. Oh yeah. Keep up this momentum and we will definitely see 74 today. Especially the moment we can get Vortex on left click. I'm arriving for the beginning. Indeed you are. Welcome, Liggly. Hope it's going well. Mars is both sad and cute and slightly angry. All the things at once. What a crazy world to live in. And through here. Just gotta go, 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 go. I need a blue MTX for my boots. I could run around looking like Sanic. It is right now. Just that. The running man build. What's up, Greg? Howdy, howdy. It is right now just that. Run, run, run. Try to get all the things we need as fast as we can get them. But why do we run? Good question. Mostly because this is the easiest way to level right now. And since my build doesn't really come online until 67, we might as well just run there. Might as well just put on some boots made for walking and go stepping on some enemies. Having pains flare up? Yeah, cold suck. Agreed. Agreed. 4 damage. Resistances? No. Damage? Yes. What's the build gonna be? Take everything as lightning. Blazing salvo. Craziness. Hopefully, we can have true take everything. 50%, no, 56%. We take our 56% of our damage is taken as lightning, and 43% of our damage is taken as chaos. And we have 15% physical damage taken right now, but that might change, depending on how fancy I want to go with Fonts of Thunder. Yeah. It is a big player moving. Well, hopefully, you know, something changes. We'll see. But yeah, redoing last league's build, but this time doing it as a elementalist, because we don't have the regen from Flask anymore like we did last league. Blazing Salvo for deeps? Yeah, Blazing Salvo is going to be deeps. It's the easiest one to scale without having having the rest of it. Helm acquired? Yep. Well, I didn't acquire it. Zetsu did. Threw a divine at his face for doing the hard work. Took him 70 runs. I did like 20, 30 runs or whatever I did. Off stream. Didn't get what I needed. And Golem notes can't even use Golems. Well, at least I have them ahead of time. Permanent Bransom streamer? I don't know. I've not currently been keeping up with what's going on in the world. Why, Uncle Richard? What's going on? Oh, Path of Mouth. Yeah, he was banned a while back though. Did that pop up again? He's back in lab. Advanced version of the Warcry? I haven't. I don't really watch anything. Oh, trying to help Lime. Did he not get what he needed? He didn't get what he needed? Shit. Is being discussed here? Oh, did he? Okay, he did a version of it. Cool. Yeah, Lance just does builds at a way higher budget than I do, so always crazy to see some. Yeah, he's been gone for a while. Your Reap is more than all his bills combined this league. Is it really? Okay, well, fair enough. But my Reap was not that expensive when I made it. I made my Reap build for like what was 20x at the time. Yeah, I wasn't the one that made that build that expensive. Or I was kind of the one that made that build. I did not make that build that expensively, is what I'm saying. Just like this one. Yeah, this one's not expensive. It's just unreplicatable, but this one's not expensive. Actually, this one will stay unexpensive because it's unreplicatable. Aha, see, I beat the market. Oh yeah, the fact that it like did everything in the game to the point that you could face tank everything, and I did it for like 20x was insane. Yeah, it was amazing. Like I love the fact that that build worked out as well as it did. And still two people making it. Isn't it priceless if it's unreplaceable? I guess so? I don't really know how that works out. I mean, yeah, the general concept of the build someone else can do still. So that's good. It's not completely undoable. He says, completely aware that the build has become pretty nuts. Are you 100%? I'm 85% right now. I can be 100% if I get lucky. What's this build supposed to be? Blazing Salvo, take everything as lightning and chaos. Everything. Literally. Yeah, the implicit on the font is what does the difference. Was it Daisuke? Toby, how you guys doing? What's the unreplicable part? The combo of my Mind Over Matter Timeless Jewel combo is giving me Glancing Blows block cap for like 4 nodes. And there's only one of those Timeless Jewels. So that part is, yeah, you can't replicate that part. It's not doable. That part is out. Everything else might be replicatable to a degree.
Purify you in flame,
Divine one yourself. Good luck on getting the number and the leader to be the exact same. I wish you and your mirrors plenty of luck. You're gonna need it. Was it an order? Yeah, it's probably, to a degree, it's replicatable. But yeah, it's very much not noob friendly. The video is going to be an hour long. Not go well. Turns out when you're playing a regen build, everything stops regenerating hard. Yeah, you got to be very careful with Maven and Awakener because of the whole regen stopping thing. It's just too melee and laggy. Melee is a bit rough. There's no doubt about it. It was crazy. Yep. It's a different beast. And all the power of 1 mirror shard. Yeah, that you might need a little bit more to reach the dream. Level 4. Did Uber Shaper with your badger build? Hell yeah. Yeah, Uber Shaper's a good starting point for the bosses. He's one of the better ones to do. I think a lot of setups can do him a lot easier than they can do other setups. Right, that gives us a bit of HP for the leveling of running through things. What's the drill? New build? Yep. I've got my pieces needed for this thing, so I'm excited to see if I can make it work. It's a long time running. We'll see. We'll see.
I need more mana.
Oh, and I run out of mana. In labs today for fun. I don't have any labs to do, sorry. ETI version. I have just a regular. I got a 3080. Just the regular one. I had to like look over real quick, but yeah, it's a normal one. Just a normal 3080. Just run on through. There's 30. A couple more levels and we get golems. That'll give us a nice amount of regen. Whatever else we need from them.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine.
Okay, what's the next node I gotta pick up?
On a feeble imagination.
I'm gonna go this way next, because it'll give me some points to spend
It was you I wasn't very
on
fond of.
stuff. And then we'll go to the right, then we'll go down, then we'll go up. Alright, that's the tree. Yeah, that's the tree. Better us being stringent, too lazy to do it. Yeah, I knocked that one out pretty quickly. I was like, yeah, might as well get it done and dusted. Oh no, I need elements of weakness if I want to make this easier on myself.
Yes.
Did it require an axe like mine without 20 divines? I mean, buy a fractured one and start spamming it? That's really all there was to mine.
Watch yourself.
There really wasn't much else to it. Oh, Shimoa? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can't really say much else. Help you on your glorious attempts to get that axe. Good axe are good for bleed builds? I don't know. I don't know what it's good for, to be honest. They just exist right now.
When I'm ready and
Not actually asking for help. It was Deadeye. Last time it was a Deadeye, yes. But because they did the flask differently, so we don't have the flask healing anymore, I can't rely on that to keep this guy topped off, so I'm having to go regen based. And the only way to get regen while still making this work is to be golem based. Because it does not work to go chieftain this time. As much as that one's easier to do, it doesn't work because I can't take anything as fire. Yeah, so we had to swap the damage and we had to swap the recovery to be able to actually push the build
must come down.
into a doable state. Golem. Not that type of golem. How much reason I can... I'm looking to have... It depends on how my itemization goes. It's going to be somewhere between 3,000 to 4,000 regen a second. So we'll see. Sublimes? Yeah, this is Sublime Purity of Lightning. Do.
Filthy hobbits. They stole it from us. It's mine. My precious. Give it back to me.
Yeah, I don't actually know how much I have. Because pub doesn't understand damage conversion. 52 boss sitting on 48 golden oils. Holy shit. Congrats on the oils. That's money. Let's be able to do PvP. That's a question. Damn close on the voice. Yeah, I can sometimes do it okay. Golem's a harder voice for me to do. I have to be like in pretty good health to do Golem, because it's weird how you have to like hold like a air bubble in your throat to do that. Very odd feeling. Can't do PvP. Truly a brick build. This way.
Goodbye, the master that called you here. Which?
Dominus, I'm gonna step on you. And you're not gonna like it. Step. What's coming? Should release a Hall of Arch Nemesis map? Oh god.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You're still there. Agony Crawler? Oh yeah, Agony Crawler is still really good. We're not bad at all. Having a good day? Yeah, I'm having a decent day. Nothing wrong with my day so far. 7 tier 1 life percent and life regen. Belt. Oh damn. Nice belt. Nice belt. Yeah, it's a chill day. Not much happened. It's the weekend. Ate some food. Sat around. Did a little bit of nothing. As one should. Oh. Now I'm just really excited to get blood aqueducting as soon as I can. The small things that make you excited. I don't know why I'm leveling Vortex. Like EDC? Yeah. I think Velena did a crawler build last league, if I remember right. Crawler jug boy. Could be wrong, but yeah, no, there's still things. That's what she said. Okay. You love Vortex? I do love it, but I'm also just accidentally clicking it.
More mana.
Vortex for me right now is simply here to put some chilling ground on stuff. But I have no mana. Thankfully I don't need mana, so that's good, I guess. I just need the power to run. As fast as my legs will carry me. What's Virginia? Whoop. 31. It's all about crawler.
How do
Don't
I
know.
keep ending up in such lovely places?
32. What did I say it was? 34. Okay. So soon we can get our golem boys on. We won't be able to wear all of them yet. Or we can wear them all, but only summon 3 of them so far. Gotta buy a 21 Blazing Salvo and a 21 Purity of Lightning. Buy those 2 things. I mean, at least the eyeballs from the Nico map definitely paid for themselves, so that's good.
And not before.
I can't complain about that. That's, that was not bad at all. Got 3 before tired. Yeah, it takes a lot when you add in weights. How many did I drop? I dropped about 4 of them, each one worth about 20C.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of
Well,
you,
in total? Yeah, I don't know exactly how many in total I dropped. I just dropped like 4 that I could sell. The mines. Wrong way. Keep going. 32. I don't think I have any upgrades from this point on. This is the end of the upgrades, so this will have to carry me as far as I can. Defensively, golems will be, but there'll be a point where they stop being damage.
I think it likes me.
33.
There are so many more trap spirits in this place. I can feel them.
My pathing was going to be really weird. So get everything in early on. It's going to take a little bit of wiggling. What's the endgame tech? Basically you wear a Sublime Visions for Purity of Lightning, which makes it so you can't wear any other auras. But in return, you get 30% of your fire and cold damage taken as lightning damage. You then wear a Font of Thunder, which gives you 40% of your fire and cold taken as lightning damage. We'll combine that with Divine Flesh from the Timeless Jewel, which is 50% of your elemental taken as chaos damage. So you're taking basically 50% things of lightning and 50% things as chaos. Then you wear Lightning Coil, that gives you 50% of your physical damage taken as lightning. You wear a helmet with 18% total lightning physical damage taken as lightning from hits. And then from there you don't need to get fire or cold resistances, and you have Fizz mitigation against your lightning resist. So you can wear a Replica Nebulous for a damage boost, and then have to go like weird Timeless Jewels and stuff to get yourself max lightning and chaos resist on top of it. It'll make a whole lot more sense once I'm 74 and I can actually, you know, put the gear on and how it all works together, because right now it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
So this is what the inside of the Karui King's head looks like. I hope they're not all.
Yep, 300% is just straight up better than any other wand. Marissa who asked, what? Yeah, you really can't explain it. Is there a Timeless Jewel searcher? Yeah, there is. It's a web-based Timeless Jewel thing. Does it make you extra tanky? Yeah, so one of the things that Path of Exile doesn't really tell you, but it has a fuck ton of, is most endgame bosses, the way they do damage is they have inlaid penetration. Most of their attacks have like 10 to 15 penetration. So if you change what damage you're taking, so like against Exarch, if you change it so you're not taking fire damage, that inlaid penetration goes away, which means you take everything against 90 elemental resist instead of like penetrated 75 elemental resist. And it's a really, really powerful setup for taking a lot more hits from those dudes than one would assume just like spell suppression would give you. Yeah. They pen fire, but you take it against your lightning resist, so it's way stronger than people think. It has 5%, and Uber has 8% pen. Yeah, and then some of their attacks go up to like 15%. Which boss does chaos damage. Chaos damage is mostly there because that's the only way to convert when you go to lightning. Fire, you can convert everything to fire, which is a lot easier. Chaos damage you have to convert because there's no... You can only 70% convert to lightning. Like, all damage can only be 70% converted. So you have to go chaos as your other side of it so that you can convert the rest of it, and then, you know, that buffers it out. But chaos damage nowadays is so abundant that you kind of have to go it anyway, whether you want to or not. Because, you know, everything has chaos damage to it. So it is what it is. Okay, the golem I don't need right now is probably that one, so we'll summon those three. Yeah, basically. There's a little bit of chaos damage here and there that things do, but it's not something you have to worry about. Devil bosses, they also do stuff, yeah. But like I said, it's mostly it's because you can't fully convert naturally, so you have to do it in like a sideways conversion thing. We should make it a more variable fight. I'm sure. You have 1.6k strength, but only 4k life? What the hell? Sir, what have you done? Like your final bow? Bow? Oh god. You got your, 6 link you mean? Hell yeah. CI gets hit by Chaos Pen. I mean, you don't take Chaos damage, you're immune to it, so it doesn't matter.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
If you're immune to the damage, it don't do anything to you. Yeah, it used to show, but now it says immune. Yeah, CI is like legitimately just immune to chaos damage. Okay, go over here. And the golem boys just walking around our enemies. Without no damage bypasses their shield with CI.
Don't die.
Well, the only damage that bypasses is chaos damage, and you're immune to chaos damage with CI. So you don't have to worry about it. I have 2 pieces. Oh, really? In their crafted life? Yeah, that'll do it. This way. Divine check. I've got all of 0. Okay. Started the day with 0. I have like 300 chaos left. I just paid a divine for to Zets for getting me the helm enchant that I needed. Speaking of which, I guess I should message Lime and say I've got my helm enchant. But yeah. Link the mirror. Some people have mirrors. This way. Golem's leveling up. Go. 41 divs, fine. Hey, lab. Stop doing it before you burn yourself out on it, then. Don't make yourself go mad. More mad than you already are. Helping Lime. Okay, well, fair enough. It's for a good cause. This way. You can start again at 0. I mean, Lem's a good cause. Oh, yeah. Helping folks get their enchants is always a good cause. Get me out of here.
When I'm ready.
Saucy girl.
Barrage, thank you so much for gifting 6 months of sub to Krillix. Really appreciate you destroying a pleb forwards by a large amount. Much appreciate that. Much appreciate that indeed. Enjoy not being a pleb crooks. Half a year of non-plebitude. Okay, just keep going this way because we need the strength. I'm thinking I'm gonna be able to take. I think I'm gonna be able to take the. If I could fix the like later game, get a better amulet for myself. I think I can get to 10 million DPS. Should be about where the Reap is. These two builds should feel very similar, hopefully. But we'll see when we get there. How much LE damage do you get with 3 grand spectrums? They give 15 each? Yeah, so 3 times 15 times 3, so 45 times 3. 100, yeah. Well, each one gives you 15 per, and if you have 3 of them, you get 15 per each one, so that gives you, you know. That was another other than chill. Not the most chillest of builds. It's good for leveling? Oh yeah, they're great for leveling. No doubt.
You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
Over here now. There's a weird pathing, but I wanted to get that because I need the strength to wear my gear. Just grab that ahead of time. Grab over Pain Attunement next. Gotta grab all my sockets, actually. Sockets is big. Gonna need a lot of them. Most powerful defense, speed. It does help. No, not that way. Use.
When I'm ready and not before.
Grab glancing blows already. 70 crit, 700 crit multi. That's pretty good. DPS by 35%. Damn. That's pretty spicy. Okay. Time to constantly keep checking where I'm going. Yeah, I think I'll just go down to the life nodes. Enjoy dinner. I'll go down to the life nodes. In places in real life? I don't know if those are places you should go. Oh, the conditional bullshit, it should still have more than enough deep. Like 5 mil with 7 attacks per second? Yeah, that's plenty. That's the one weird boss, because you can't really like walk around her that well. You gotta like walk on the side. And she's dead.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievement.
Haven't done fist one? No. I haven't really needed one in a long time.
It was mellow.
So I haven't went looking for them. Pass through the laser if you're close enough. Oh really? Yeah, I'm good. I'll just dance on the side.
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good.
Oh really? So it's like ahead of her a little bit then, I guess. Fair enough. It's money, yeah. I don't really have a whole lot of mons right now. They've been being used quite efficiently, I would say,
After
to
Brutus,
do whatever the hell I've been doing.
won't be seeing any more of your work.
Different hitbox than Shadow? I don't know.
I need more mana.
Circling, 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 circling. Whee! Imagine just getting walked all over. You think you're some big badass mage resurrected from the dead? The dude with flaming boots just comes over and like line dances all over your ass and you die. You're like, what the f Cosmic God comes in, you bust out the line dance, and walk away. Say nothing.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
What an absolute mad way to go. Du-du-du. Come on. Yep. There's a lot of yapping. There we go. It's walked on. I know, right? Like, did Nightmare not teach you to not get stepped out all over? Because apparently, you didn't learn the lesson. Do, do, do. Come on. Still rose cap, nice. Die faster, please. Thank you.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Do, do, do. Dang it. Stop running away from me. Circles. Blazing Salvo seems to be the easiest one to scale up, as far as I can tell. Subject to change, but we'll see. At 44 mana unreserved, a mana boost costs 40. Oh no. Yeah, that's pretty tight. That's pretty tight on it. Not feeling fizz melee at the moment. Yeah. I can imagine it has its downsides. I can imagine it. I guess I could have grabbed Wave of Conviction as well. What are we, 38? 30 more to go. Until we can become a build. Use a Mana Flask. Mana Flask are good nowadays. If you need them, they're better than they were.
Oops, clumsy me. When I'm ready, and not before.
Learn through your 30s. For elder abuse. Alright, yeah, let's just go down straight through here, I guess. For now. We're scared of the blind. God. What have my mods become? Fear in the hearts of the people. What a cruel faith. That was all the wrong way. What? That was this way. I was gonna feel mapping with Blazing Salvo. It's probably gonna feel kind of weird. Definitely have to use increased area effect swap for it to not feel completely jank. Lurk away, lurk away. Nothing like running through mobs. Not a care in the world. And a pack of golems following me. Makes life so much easier. Speaking of rings, okay, so what are like level things I can get on? I can already wear that. I want to lose my movement speed for now. I don't want to lose it, so that's fine. Can't wear that yet. I don't want to. So I can wear the main combo of stuff. That's 66, 65, 68, 65, 60, 68. I mean, basically, yeah. So I can't wear anything until I get 68. All my gear is temporary till then. Yeah, I think it's a different form of block. I don't think it's actual block in that sense. They have their own weird defensive structure system.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Meds of Valhalla. Good luck to you, Romantic. 40. What do we have here? A man who's leveling. A build. That's what you have here. A build that will come online in 28 levels. Or rather, a little bit more than 28 levels. Now though, we're just walking through the world. Which Valhalla are we talking about? I'm assuming we're talking about AC Valhalla. At least that's the assumption I've been under the whole time. Nope, you're not dumb. I was too busy reading chat and I was just walking. Well, that's a first for me. I was just completely zoned out. That's the problem with being a build where you just walk. It's too easy to walk too fast. Walk too hard. What a world we live in. When I've walked too fast. Too far. Too hard. Auto bomber life? I mean, yeah, true. It is the auto bomber life. Thanks for the catch, though. Oh, otherwise, I would have been very confused as to what the hell I missed. Walk harder! Harder! I can't walk any harder. I'm walking as hard as I can. Good for Gadget on shows. Yeah, true. Auto bombers are great if you just want to watch some stuff on the side screen and, you know, walk through maps. They're fantastic for that. They are fantastic for that. There we go. Go, 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 go. Oh, the fucking stunned dudes now start appearing. Are we watching the reveal? Yeah. You got shows to catch up on. Great way of doing it. No doubt, no doubt. I think this is the first build in a long time I've been slightly nervous about starting. Because I just want it to work so bad. I want it to be as good as Purity of Fire was. And I don't know. I have this like nagging feeling in the back of my mind that somehow just I've overlooked something. I don't know what I've overlooked, but I want it to be Purity of Fire. It got so close last league, yeah. It just wasn't as good. So maybe this is enough. Maybe I've done this kind of style now enough times. And possibly go wrong, maybe. Maybe it's the backing of the masses will help, but I'm hoping this works. I would love to replace Purity of Fire with a cheaper build. Beat the chaos. Yeah, true. So they should be okay. Did he do this in Arch Nemesis? Yeah. Bless you, my child. I did it as a Deadeye Ice Spear, but they removed the flask healing. Enjoy, Greg. I see a lot of people playing it. I keep seeing the stuff.
Like butter.
Before it works too good, it becomes equally expensive. That would be really problematic. I'm tired of losing this playstyle to the things. Big changes in D2? I didn't know, Viraj. One more Uber boss. Good luck, Mars. You got this. Got really close. Yeah, I did it as a Deadeye Pathfinder setup last league, and it wasn't the fizz layer was missing, so it wasn't nearly as tanky as my other one was. Just stuff for you? No, I'm good. I like my own style. Yeah, I didn't have the physical mitigation that this guy's gonna have last league, and it really hurt the build a lot. And it also, the degens weren't solved because I couldn't stand around in Shaper pools like I could on Chieftain. The strongest build for farming Expedition with 60 Divines? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I've never tried to like farm Expedition with like a specific build. I didn't even know it requires a specific build.
When I'm ready
But
and not before.
yeah, I would say probably just something that doesn't require you to, like, realistically, what you just got to think about the least amount of nodes you could be hampered by, which, yeah, probably Explodey RF is the least nodes hampered by, and then you just, once you blow up one thing, everything just dies. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think chat's onto it there. About the shield dudes, yeah. Gotcha, Mars. Yeah, I'm sure you can punch something out. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can figure out some setup that's gonna be able to do it for you. Yeah, I think if I had to choose the 4 easiest, it would be Shaper, Cortex, depending on roles, Uber Elder, and then probably Eater. Would be those would be like the 4 that would work out. Maven? Oh yeah, Maven could also be. Some people have a very difficult time doing Maven though because of the memory phase and color issues and stuff. So that's person dependent. But yeah, Maven's pretty easy. If you're okay with the system and have good ball control. Have a huge brain. Sir, if your brain is poking out of your head, please go see a doctor. That's probably, not good for you. Decent. Oh damn, 124.19. Hits against unnerved enemies have 50% increased spell crit. Minus 15 on it as well. Damn, yeah, that's pretty good. That's not a bad one. Yeah, I need to catalyst mine up. Mine's not catalyst yet. Well, Mars, if this build works out, you need like X-Arc completion or something. If you can't get it, it's done. I can always do X-Arc really easy. If this handles the way it did last league, where I could just sit there and face tank it, so I can always carry people through X-Arc. Won't be a problem.
When I'm ready, and not
If
before.
this works out. It's better fitting, true. Yeah, I should be able to get really close, I think. I might have to move, but I don't know if I'll be able to face tank completely. Maybe I will. We'll see. Maybe like a well-timed, I don't know, Enduring Cry, Mortal Call, or Steel Skin or something could help. Oh yeah, if you phase her really quick, she's way easier, true. Definitely helps with the fight. More travel, more travel, more travel. This build has so much travel. Thankfully, boots are doing their job. The walking is keeping up. I think the walking will start falling short soon though, so, or in about 10 levels, so I'll have to figure out if I can boost up the walking a bit using something. I guess I could go low life. That could do it. Get myself Pain Attunement. Okay, gotcha, Mars. That'll work then. Dude, does damage reduction take place before or after conversion? Like Arctic Armor's damage reduction. I know flat is last, right? But damage reduction from like Arctic Armor, I believe, is... Yeah, I think it's after conversion, because you take it against your newly converted things. Yeah, so Arctic Armor like does nothing for this build, sadly. It worked on the last setup because I had actual lightning damage, physical damage I was taking. This guy doesn't take enough for Arctic Armor to do anything. So really, we're like very limited on auras that or non-auras that we can use. It's basically Purity of Lightning, Petrified Blood, Aspect of the Crab, and Tempest Shield, or Aspect of the Spider and Tempest Shield, and that's it. That's the auras. GG. So yeah.
When I'm ready.
Otherwise, yeah, Arctic Armor would be really strong because I could reduce it even more, but it doesn't work like that, sadly. Doesn't work like that. Just keep running through the axe. The way the boots intended. Flying Catalyst is a nightmare? Yeah, it can be. Most of the... Segway, it's not a sponsor. Dr. Pepper. I don't know if that's on the contract right now. I have to check with the team. But I'm pretty sure that's not a sponsor. would be the funniest thing, though. After yesterday's conversation, come in today. This stream is sponsored by Dr. Pepper. Like, wait, what? We're making steaks. Like, oh god.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriath, not all. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Some I simply farewell.
Where Glani's innocence
Give me the promo code.
journey.
Okay, let's just go down here, grab that, then we grab this. Then go over here, grab this, this, and this. Then we grab that. Then we gotta put in the large. I think by then will be the level where I can put in the large cluster jewel. I hope. I hope. Yeah, true. Grab all that as well. There's just so much traveling right now that I need to take care of, because I need to have all the points when I get there. So I just want to take care of all that while I still can. When the boots are carrying my damage. Once they stop carrying my damage, I'll have to figure something else out, but hopefully I can get to aqueducts. It might be a little bit too far pushed, but we'll see. We shall see. I mean, so far it's still one-shotting everything, so the potential is there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay. Let's kill Katava. Time to step all over some crazy god. Battle mage up too soon. I mean, I guess I could throw on Lantern, yeah. And, do like Fizz as lightning or something. Convert more of it.
Weary Ralph tipped $4.50. Weary Ralph bought Iris's Vault Pass from.
Thank you so much, Weary, for buying a Kirax Vault Pass from the Nexus store. Greatly appreciate you supporting the stream and picking yourself up some nice cosmetic goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ash colors? That would be one way to do it as well, yeah. Enjoy your cosmetic goodness. Yeah, I'll see. Once the damage starts slowing down, I'll figure it out. What I could do for damage. Because yeah, I'd rather not like half spec into anything. Because I'd only be like half spec for like 2 levels or like 10 levels more so. Last time I got to 56 doing this, so if I can get closer than that, that's kind of what I'd like to do. Just gotta get aqueducting. Martyr of Innocence. Yeah, maybe. Thanks so much, Weary. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Once the damage stops, I'll switch into something. I think it's around. I think it was right around. What's that fire dude's name? Tukahama or whatever it is. Go to maps with it. I mean, I want to get to 68. Yeah. If I can do it, I'd love to, because then I can go straight into my new gear. Well, I can go straight into buying a fuck ton of Chaos Essences, but still, same thing. No, not yet, Nukes. I'm gonna watch it tonight if I'm aware of my own schedule. I do plan to watch it tonight. I have to drink some tea. Thirsty. Because I do keep hearing very good stuff about it. I'm like, dude, I need to watch it. Oh, wait, this is where it fell off last time. I do feel stronger than I was last time, so at least we're good on that. 4 or 5 episodes in, it's good. Okay. Oh yeah. I don't know why Japan want to support CDR. I mean, fair enough. Spoilers everywhere. Yeah, I can imagine. More levels on those things. Yeah, last time I was dying when I was doing this, and this is when I had to swap, so... Yeah, I'm way stronger this time around. Also, the regen from Golem is very much helping. I can already notice that straight up. If I needed a quick boost, I could always put on the Replica Foible. That gives me HP and regen, and then I could easily push forward very quickly. Yeah, I saw the headlines that Cyberpunk's got its like highest player count since like the months it came out or something, because everyone's like going back and checking out the game again, which is pretty cool. Very, very cool. I can't wait for the expansion myself, because yeah, I'm looking forward to jumping back in, doing a playthrough in the melee format this time. It's also on sale. Now that'll do it. Good timing on it. I'm sure that was very much assumed. On sale every other week, is it? That's on Steam for 2 weeks now? Damn, okay. Another good lab, Tato. Oh god. Okay, some boxing stuff? Yeah, that's one reason for it. But no, because I did the hacker route last league. And, hacker sniper shooting through walls route was very, very funny. I loved it, but also, you know, if I'd rather do another run through. A different, you know, different style. Be more up close and personal. Rambo build? What's that? Just go fucking guns a-blazing? 6th room is better than yesterday's? Is it? Damn, okay. No stealth, just guns? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be interesting. Yeah, I didn't die once to that fight just now, so I'm way stronger than I was the original time I went through. And 50% off or so? Okay. I mean, that's good. Taking up on the cheap for people that are interested in it. Especially with the new overhaul for a lot of the AI and combat and driving stuff coming in. I'm sure it's gonna be pretty good shit. The crafting exploit? Oh. Hacking was kind of funny, because you just walk up to somewhere, do the scan, see where everyone it is, pull out the sniper that shoots through walls and just one-shot everybody through the head. I was like, wow, this is... Yeah, I guess this is combat from the future. I'm not surprised by this, but damn. So I'd like to do the other way of like actually getting in there and using all the cool stuff this time. The melee stuff and focusing on that. Oh yeah, or the poison hat that just spreads everyone drops to the floor. Yep. All? I think it's all, yes. Well, we're 15% physical is still missing, but we can get all of it if we need to. If I really want to go crazy and double corrupt enough fonts of thunder to get 15, to get fizz and lightning, I can get all. All is possible. Everything died so fast. Yeah, I mean, I was on the hardest difficulty and everything like flopped over as easy as fuck with that method. Once I got the sniper, I was like, oh, well, this is sweet. The hardest part about Cyberpunk was like the couple hours it took me to farm up enough money to buy all the cars for the achievement. One other person making the build to destroy the font of Thunder Market. I mean, right? If two people are making it, there will be no fonts of Thunder. Are you doing the damage when the build is up and running? Blazing Salvo is, I think, right now the go-to. Every gun has self-regenerating bullets, probably. Who the hell knows what the future is going to bring? But yeah, I think it's Blazing Salvo at the moment. Where does font come from? Lab. Oh, not lab, sorry, Heist. Dire Panic. I'm aware of it, man. I'm aware of it. Died in 3 reports most of the time. Oh, really? Yeah. I was definitely in no danger because, yeah, most things never got to shoot me. In bed. Enjoy. Get some good veg. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. You're supposed to cheat stuff. That's the way to go. Yeah, and that's what I was doing so hard on that one. I felt it. Yeah, there's been a lot of rework stuff, true. Not gonna sleep yet? Well, enjoy the relaxing in bed. Sleep or not. 2K Life when ordering. Oh, really? Okay, so they have their own setup. They have something that's eating away at the fonts of Thunder. Well, as long as I got one of them, it's okay. If I need to destroy the entire market, I will. Oh, the Mind of the Council setup. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember the one we looked at a while ago. Then I was also one-shotting stuff with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was really easy to kill stuff. The difficulty was a little skewed. What skill? Blazing Salvo, as far as I know. Right now. If I get to the market first, damn you. Right now it's Blazing Salvo, but that is subject to change.
For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Yeah, I'm doing a replay through Witcher 3 right now, just off stream, chilling. And yeah, Death March is an interesting difficulty, no doubt. I wouldn't call it difficult, it just you have these little humps here and there that all of a sudden it's like very hard and then it gets super easy. Yeah, exactly. Like if you take Fizz is Fire or Fizz is Cold, it's actually like it's a brick for that font. So it's legitimately like a bad thing. Off stream gaming? I do some of it, yeah. I do some of it here and there. As crazy as it seems. Away. Ow, ow, ow. Damn you leaping goats. 47. Oh, it's this way. It was the first game I ever played. Ooh. First game I ever played was probably... Timeline-wise, it would have to be the very basic Mario on Nintendo, whichever that one was called, like the old one. I think so. I'm trying to see if I have it over there. Super Mario World. Whoa. Because the first video game I played was at my, let me see. Mario on Nintendo. Maybe the Super Nintendo one, right? It wasn't Super Mario World. It must have been... No, it's not the SNES. It's... What is it called? It must have been Super Mario Bros. Yeah. It's the only one it could be. Yeah, it must have been Super Mario Bros. Which would have been 1985 release. Yeah, that's probably the oldest thing or that's the first game I've ever probably played. Because my babysitter had a Nintendo. And so whenever she came to babysit, she would bring over the Nintendo. Oh, hell yeah, Shunks. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the update. The expansion. Hey, Nintendo. Yes. As in, the... What was the classic console called? What was that? Was it just called a Nintendo game system? Nintendo Entertainment System. That's what it was. Nintendo Entertainment System, yeah. Yeah, they're chilling game with me. Oh yeah, she was super cool about it. She ended up, when she moved to college, she ended up giving me the Nintendo. She's like, you want it? I'm like, yeah. She just gave it to me. I still have it. From like decades ago. It still works too. That's cool. Yep. I mean, yeah, it's old school stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping that the mods get really cool, cause yeah, like if modders get their hands on it and they can do some stuff, we'll see some real cool shit in that engine. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Messed with my memoirs from lobby barrel engaged. Sounds about right. Everyone worth the pickup now? I mean, I would say it is, yeah. I played it when it came out, and I absolutely love the game. It just depends. Honestly, it depends on performance for you. Some people have way better performance than others. It's kind of a crapshoot from what I've heard, but especially on PC, it's definitely gone through a lot of iterations. The new expansion release might be like the best time to pick it up, because that's the overhaul for the... Whenever the AI overhaul comes in for cars and stuff, it'll give the car combat a lot more variability, or variability. a lot more girth. But yeah, I think the rule is still, I think, don't pick it up on consoles. I don't know. I don't know what consoles look like. It's better? Okay. Can you snipe people in the game? My build literally was this. I would look at the doorman, go hack. The hack would spread across the entire building, let me see through the walls with, like, X-ray vision. I would then corrupt one dude, shoot him in the head with a sniper through the building, like through the walls of the building, and then that corruption would spread on kill and kill the entire building. I was like, okay, cool, quest done. Yes, you can. Like, I would literally do quest without walking into buildings. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I am the elite hacker. They're dropping support for them. The previous gens are not and will never be. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, let's grab that one. How this build will work? I've explained it a lot of times. The easiest way I can say this is I'm just not going to take any damage besides lightning and chaos damage. I'm going to be running Blazing Salvo, and explaining the rest of that is impossible without me having my gear on. Because I'm going to say a bunch of words that mean absolutely nothing to you unless I can show you what my gear looks like. So I can explain it when I get 74. For everything else, exclamation build will give you the general consensus of it. Insanity 2, basically. Because yeah, it's just not possible for me to explain it without being able to show the gear. It's just a string of words that make absolutely no sense to most people. Level 74. Level 74 is when I can, like, have everything equipped that I need to have equipped. What's Font of Thunder? It's a shield that takes 40% of fire and cold damage and converts it to lightning damage.
And not before.
You set off the fire alarm boiling noodles. Nice. Well done. That's an achievement and a half. Probably something stuck to the burner that gave it a bit of oomph, if I had to guess. Or the smoke detector is faulty. Could also be the case. But just base steam can get in the way. Exclamation pump. That'll work. But yeah, well, once the gear is on, it's a lot easier to explain. Thanks, Kaiser. Yeah, this is the Font of Thunder. 40% cold damage and fire damage taken as lightning damage on a shield. Oh, okay. Divine Flesh wasn't in there. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't exactly read what the command was. I'm like, yeah, it's close enough. You guys know what you're doing. Or at least you might know more than I'm doing, because even I'm currently in the state of what the hell is this build? This build is something. Yeah, it's just really hard to explain without being able to show the gear. Very hard to show what's happening and why it works and why I have negative resistances and where my damage comes from. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Are we 48? 20 more to go? Wasn't that long ago since I said 30 more to go, so we're going. We got that speed. Yeah, no, this is when I switched off last time because I said I don't want to do this quest with boots. And then that's when I switched, so this was as far as I got last time. I'm way stronger this time than I was last time, so I don't know what scaling is making it like this, but yeah, this is way easier to do now. We'll just run this. It's definitely feeling like I could take this to Aqueducts without too much of an issue. And then I can just run Aqueducts for an hour real quick. And swap over. Because yeah, this quest is a bit of a nightmare to do with booties. 1 hour of ducks. A whole lot of ducks. Get our next golem buff here in a second.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think last time the Ascension wasn't there and the golems are really doing a lot of the regen is being good, the damage boost from the golems is being good. Yeah, it's taking care of stuff. You know, mods for Cyberpunk? Oh god. Let you fight most people, but not kids or story NPCs. Nexus mods allow us to introduce ourselves. Yep. Cyberpunk 2070 will let you fight most people, but not kids or story NPCs. Nexus Mods comes in and says, "Hello, how do you do?" No, modders for letting me beat up kids. It is understandable, you know. Ratings are what they are, and having that in your game is probably not a good idea. But it is kind of funny that kids just become like these immortal deities in most games. Just because they're like, nope, can't have that. I that game for like 2 hours only. Ko's character is amazing. Just standing there in a trash bag, yelling at the worlds. And then I love Jesse Cox's character, having an explosive enhancement on his Yepcock. It's good shit. Grand design is too fun. 80 peroxides feels so comfy. Oh yeah, it's great. I loved Grand Design last league when I was messing with it. Just act like it's a bug, never fix it. Yeah, it's a compliance thing. There's a couple countries you can't release in. So they just make it so kids are immortal. Oh, gotcha, Arcos. Yeah, he's a bit later on in the game. A grenade as his nose. He did, yeah. Yeah, the clown's questline was pretty cool. There's a lot of cool questlines in that. The story of the world was pretty sick. Like I said, I definitely have a rose-colored view of the game because yeah, I didn't have any bugs, I didn't have any issues running it. I just enjoyed it. The world was fun. I love the scenery. Yeah. There are no kids. I mean, it is the future. You could just, you know, test tube everyone up to the age of like 18, release them into the wilds. Be like, you're free!
When I'm ready and not before.
That's tube to 25, maybe. That's a Xenoblade plot. Oh, I guess it is, yeah. Just no kids anywhere. Don't need them. Born at 10 old and live 10 years. Oh. In a hibernation pod. Revisecting is true. That could also help with it. Kids learn and mature how? By watching educational content. It totally works like that, right? Not at all. Problems with that. Alright, go this way. 20 and 50, true. Am I educational content? Oh, I'll educate you on something. I don't know if it's government approved. On the birthing tube? Yeah. Just feed it directly into their heads. Alright, fishwife, come on, stop talking. What Not to Do by Dyer the Grey. Volume 1 of 27. If you have enough, true. That's what you learned from my stream? You know what? That's good. Imparting their real life lessons. Always stay sussy. You never know when you need to bust out a sus. I'm walking over the fishwife. Graduates the wide sussy. You know it. You fucking know it does. 80 plus. Looks like she's 30. Yeah. But I mean, I guess that would make sense in a future world, right? How mines work and cows smell, indeed. I mean, if you're in a future where, like, yeah, like everything is augmented, everything is customizable, no real reason that old age and the you know, that stuff would be a problem for at least those who have money to fix it. What happens when the sus is sus? Well, then we just have two susses looking at each other. Am I gonna annoy? I have no idea, Tato. I'm not entirely sure at this point yet. If I didn't have the divine or the timeless jewel that I have, it would have been the +2 all resist. But now that I have that, I don't really know. Snowy beef? Yeah, maybe. So yeah, I haven't really thought that far, to be fair. Because the other thing is, I don't know what I'm gonna end up using as my real amulet. That amulet's there for now, but I think I'm almost certain it's replaceable. Just a matter of figuring out what it's replaceable by, or if it's not worth replacing. And frozen for another 12% recoup? I mean, maybe, yeah. Or like Hardy for a mega boost to regen or something could also be. Damage could be like Divine Judgment or something. I don't know. I don't know what the build needs. I need to kind of get it to like the 95, 96 range, take on Exarch and stuff, and see like what part is actually going to start lacking in it. And then we'll go from there. Go from there. What does living life through a laser beam mean? I have no idea what that lyric's supposed to mean. Like living life on the digital edge? Or like through the TV screen? I don't know. Full cyborg that looks fully... I mean, true, yeah, Shanks, yeah. Straight path that doesn't bend? I mean, maybe. I don't know what that lyric's supposed to mean. Like, blinding people? a bit, but very weird lyric. Mo's bendy? I mean, true. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, of course, yeah. Immortal technology. On top of everything else. Hyper focused on one thing? Oh, maybe. I've never listened to the rest of the lyrics. I've just always remember picking that one up out of the song and thinking to myself, what the hell does that mean? It means something. I just don't know what. Yo. What did you go with in Cyberpunk? I did all of the endings because I save scummed, but the ending that I prefer is the secret ending, which is the one you have to make those specific choices in the quest in the middle of the game. I'm not gonna spoil any more than that, but yeah, that one. The badass ending. Was that the first one you did? No, I did that one very last. I did that one very last, knowing that that was more likely than not the ending I was gonna want to see. The first ending I did was... Which was the first ending? The normal good path ending, I think, was the first one I did. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it. You knew about it? I didn't know the like the ending. I just knew how to trigger it, and so I saved it for last because I had to go back in my save file and like redo that quest. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna save that for last because I need to like go back and save like redo a specific section of the quest line. Got Martyr Innocence 52? Okay. Up to date on chess drama? No, I'm not up to date on chess drama. What? Is there chess drama? I guess there's drama in anything. With your gut and did? Butt plugs. Oh, that one. Yeah, I'm up to date on that one. Yeah, the dude who had a butt plug in and it was getting like the signals from his thing. Yeah. I remember that. I've heard that. Yeah, I don't remember what the name of the ending was that I did specifically. The only ending I remember is the secret ending, but I did the one where, you know, you try to save everybody and everything's good and all that stuff. But I don't remember which one that was. Was that actually true? It seems like it's true, yeah. As far as I know, yeah. Someone explain it to me. A chess player had a remote-controlled butt plug up his ass and was having his helper play the chess game he was looking at on a computer, and was using the butt plug to send them remote-controlled Morse code as to what was the computer's AI's best choices for making moves rather than him playing them himself. So he was getting Morse code butt plug answers. That is wanting to win. Yep. Winning sometimes a pain in the ass. But yeah, so that was what's happening. Was he had a partner playing an AI, playing the master game that he was playing, and the AI was cranked up, and then that partner was sending him the Morse code of like D7 to D4 with butt plug vibrations. How'd they find out? I don't remember exactly. I think it was something to do with like his skill improvement like happened too quickly. Bitbot, thank you so much for being something methodical. Greatly appreciate that. Much appreciated. Enjoy not being a pleb. Methodical. Thank you so much, Bits. I lost my thread in shot.
Saucy girl.
Damn it, thank you so much for another sub to Epsilon. Epson? Epson? Yeah, Epson. We'll go with that. Greatly appreciate you destroying 2 plebs, Bitbite. Sir, please squat and cough. I think if I read it correctly, memeing, right? They're memeing since Cousin and Handsome was cheating. It's an inside joke. Well, the thing is, it's actually being investigated now. So I'm not entirely sure if it is a joke, because I think it may be based off of something. Because what I read real quick was that there was the reason it's being like slightly investigated is that there was a weird spike in the player's like ability and winning streak that didn't match like natural stuff, and some of the moves were slightly like weird. So it's, yeah, they're just like, I don't know, I don't know the whole thing of it, but yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'm not caught up to like what's going on and what's real and what's not. I just saw a couple articles and laughed my ass off and thought to myself, what the fuck. Bitbite, thank you so much for getting us up to Winter Wind and Mars Dawn. Having to snipe out so many plebs. I appreciate the fuck out of it. Thank you so much, Bits. You mad lad, you. Much appreciate you keeping that top spot. You're everywhere tonight. But yeah, I don't know like what's real and what's not on it. I got 5 blue, 1 green in like 8. Good luck. Welcome to my life. But yeah, who knows? Who knows the like. I'd have to like look it up and like see the sources and stuff. I don't know the full context of it. I just know what I've seen so far. It hasn't actually been found out though, so no actual evidence regarding the cheating via butt plug has been shown off. All this is actually known as the moves were weird and that he was banned by chess.com, who claims to simply have evidence of cheating. Okay, gotcha, D-Land. Okay. Golem builds? Yeah. Golems for regen, mostly. Okay, so it's just maybe a coincidence, maybe a slight jab, who knows. But, I mean, realistically, the funny thing is, the way that it's being described, you totally could do what they're describing, right? Like, it's not actually insane to think that someone would try to cheat using that method. Because, whoops. Like, it would work. So. Now they've got to permanently think about what if the chess player is wearing a butt plug so that they can read Morse code with their ass. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could do it. That's the thing. Although they were doing full body scans with metal detectors, apparently. Okay. Just look real carefree at their faces. Like, sir. Are you doing what I think you're doing? Mines are auras? Yes, they are. I've got hip replacement. Vibrate more cores to place. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's not unheard of. There's been scandals like that in the past. Because the thing about chess is it's very easy to send Morse code of the moves because you only need 4 letters. Yeah, basically legally, yeah. Like it would be super quick to catch on. Like it would have to be like more than just a simple setup, but who knows? When you hear buzzing? Not always. Depending on the level of vibration. The bingo, the 100%. I mean, that'll be one way to do it, I guess, Raj. How do you know that the sound of a vibrating? You know what? I'm just gonna say I know. We'll leave it at that. But they are adjustable. Not gonna with the horse one to cheat. No, I don't think it's him. For now, I mean, probably legally, yeah. Some dude's job is to make sure that no one sneaks in a butt plug for Morse code utility at chess tournaments, which is a thing. This cheating session is sponsored by NordVPN. Use code DaggerGray at checkout for 15% off your first purchase. Explain why your number of challenges is increasing that fast? What do you mean? 25? I mean, it's mostly because, like you can see, a lot of them are just one-off, right? Like, whatever I need. So it's slowly just stuff that I can get going. Nothing weird can happen here. I know, right? Slightly focusing on certain things and then just, you know, moving everything off by one. You can send your own signals. Juice that bad boy to max.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let the player try to figure out what it is that's going on. It's be like, I need to go to the bathroom. Yes. It'll be the weirdest chess match ever. You're just like looking at the dude's face, like convulsing. Checkmate starts turns out. That would be fucking hilarious. Some dude's just like freaking out. You're like, what the hell's wrong with him? It's like, don't worry about it. Holy shit. What? You dumb? No.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
What a world. What a weird world we live in. The thing is, there's probably a lot of games you could use a similar strategy in. So, you know. Make use of. Battle Mage Monarchy. Twisted skill is on the helmet. Oh. Yeah. A little bit difficult to slap it in there. Friendly game of charades. I mean, I'm assuming it's probably used in a lot of things that we wouldn't think. Weird stuff like that. I mean, probably drunken, yeah. I mean, there's been a big push ever since the that one. I remember watching that one doco about AlphaGo, about trying to become good enough to beat human players, and they've done like different things now. Not possible responses. Yeah. Well, the thing about that is like, at least from like what I've read from chess players, accounts of playing against like AI and stuff. Or as long until next week. Expansion League launch, and then just minus 90 days from that. But yeah, 2 months specifically, exactly. Is that chess players do play like on regular patterns and stuff, and like there's play sets and moves and things that everyone kind of learns and plays with and plays around, and there is some creativity, but like very left field stuff kind of throws even high ranked players off. So if a computer is doing something that they wouldn't really expect a normal player to do, it might throw off a game enough that the computer can then win. So it's one of those things where it could possibly be better, especially if you're thinking you're playing a human and a human starts playing some really weird shit, that it just throws you off your game enough that you end up playing a little less or worse or something. There we go. Walked him to death. Nice and easy.
So the end of learning is
You remember to
Yes, there's an journey well.
Walked him to death.
yes. Remember to live.
Okay, and now we want to do this, and then grab that, and then that. Okay, how much of this stuff can I... Oh, no, I need 2 more sockets to fit everything in. It's gonna be really weird in a second. I'm gonna put it all in, but no, I can't put it all in, because I can't put Sublime Visions in. Well, I can put some of it in, I guess. Dang it, Bitbite! Sniping them right when they walk in. What's wrong with you, boy? Greatly appreciate destroying another pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb there, Jade. Courtesy of one crazed Bitbite. Who's sniping too many. Too many. Yeah. I can't put Sublime Visions in because I can't go Purity of Lightning until I can go Purity of Lightning and actually have damage. So till then, we're just running around in circles, I think. There isn't much I can do about that. It's me who to snipe. Oh god. Sir, are you sure that's being controlled by a responsible person? Yeah, I can't realistically go... I guess I could go low life already, but then I lose all my auras and stuff for stacking this thing's damage. No reasonable person would agree to that. Yeah, probably not. Who needs reasonable people?
When I'm ready and not before.
When can I actually switch over to Fury of Lightning? I don't think I can switch until 68. Or 70, 74. Whatever the hell I said the number was. I don't think I can reasonably switch. Well, it's not looking like I need to, so that's good. The walking is still working. We'll grab this and then we'll start going for the large clusters and stuff. A little bit more HP. 53. Yeah. Yep. Gonna be a long blood aqueducts. At least for the first part of this setup. Because really I don't need the large cluster right away as a result of the fact that that's max resistances, and I don't need to be at max resistances right from the get-go, so that can be the last thing I pick up. As long as I pick up everything else first, I'll be okay. Just need all the source of leech. No, my leech is on my gloves as the implicit. Cluster has spell leech for energy, EB, but nothing else on it. Which might be necessary. I actually don't know yet. But yeah, I'll have that at 64 already. I just won't have the Megalos in. Megalomaniacs will be the last things I get in, I think. Is it Hazel? So yeah, that'll come in time. That'll come at the end of the line. You were warned. You didn't run fast enough. Thank you so much, BitBite, for yet another gifted sub. This time to Secular Hazel. Enjoy not being a bit, bleb. Enjoy not being a bit, bleb. Thank you so much, BitBite. Calm it down. Extend thy wallet away from you. Save some plebs. Let them walk amongst us. Hidden in the shadows. Lurking. Waiting. The day. The future to come. We're all bit plebs here. Seems like it. Okay. Do I grab this? Yeah, let's get some more HP. Mesa Scepter should work with the Earthbreaker totems. That's high with Mesa. I think so, Graves, yeah. I don't see. Yeah, I'm with guys on that. I don't see why it wouldn't. Looking sussy amongst us. I mean, we are a very sussy chat. We did just discuss the ins and outs of butt plug cheating, so if that ain't sussy, I don't know what is. Thinking about specific ways of cheating on our Grandmaster level chess tournaments that we go to every weekend. How dare we? How dare we do such things? It is weird that the only time I really hear about chess, like, ever, outside of the chess community, which I don't really partake in, is weird things like that. Just weird scandals or things going on or something like that. It's like, otherwise you just never hear anything about it. It's just always the scandals seem to explode. I think it's because, like, chess is, thought of as, like, the intellectuals game. It's played by people who are quiet and reserved and just enjoy playing a game of chess, and then when you hear stuff like that, you're just like, what the fuck? Hold on, what's going on in the chess world? They're doing what with butt plugs? I'm like, alright then. You cheat and Path of Exile PvP using it. Yeah, totally. With all that PvP I do.
My bride has arrived, exile.
This gamer's wild and alright. They're fucking going for it. Very hard to walk on this spider. These boots were made for walking, but this spider is hard to walk on. It just plays better. I mean, maybe. I'm sure that's a thing. And weird ass kinks, yeah. Weird ass kinks indeed. I'm sure that's a thing in some sports, you know, like I'm almost positive there has been someone who's competed in like the Olympics with like a butt plug in. Like 100% that is somebody's thing. He's good at chess and Morse code. I mean, true, yeah. That has to be like somebody's done that. Somebody has got the kink for that. Bigger scares pole vaulting, maybe. 100% want to Google some names. Is there like a list? How would there be a list of that? So I got gold at so many times. Oh, no, not with a peg leg, but a butt plug. Like that has to be a thing. We need to start the baton versus spouses. Who knows? Yeah, it's, I don't know. Your ass would be in tatters. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. Maybe somebody's kink. Somebody got to the Olympic stage just to be able to do that. I would not be surprised at all by that. 54. Alright, we can get the other golem into the build now. So the Aussies won the speed gating. Yeah, maybe. No red mob. No, not yet. We're going pretty quick. There's a baseball player. Was not caught using it? Oh, okay.
Good luck to you.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure that kind of stuff probably happens. But yeah, you wouldn't know, right? You wouldn't know if somebody's, like, doing some weird shit. Unless something went horribly wrong.
Here our ways divide.
Skater had the controls. They were remote controlled. Yeah. That'll do it. Alright, let me go send real fast if I can. We would never know, you're right. Why is it so cold? That I don't know. Hands are hurting. That sucks. Oh god, Viraj. Yeah, probably a good idea. How do you know they don't check for those? I mean, they might, yeah. He struggles coughing so much. You can sink it to 14. Wait, what? What the hell? $90 so far, no helmet chant? What the hell? It's taking its sweet time. Really don't want to know? No, I don't. You're right. I have 2 stone golems. Wait, what? That's not right. There's a nude mod for 14? Nope.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, keep going. What does it do good for labbing? I don't know. The Hubris, Subversionet, the hybrid Dex defense node, and I don't know, some crown of eyes and stuff. Wait, I have two people's helmets. Whose helmets do I have? Some mods for WoW. Nice. Obscurances for LS, yeah, there's one. We're going ham. Longvel nowhere. Yeah, that's dangerous. Hello again, Daisuke. I'm starting a sick joke. No, it's not a joke. A lot of people play it. I haven't played the newest expansion, just haven't really wanted to do MMO stuff, or, well, that story at the moment. But I need to. I'll catch up at some point. Let's grab this. It's like, if you're looking for like a Final Fantasy game with story elements to it, like with some MMO elements to it, it's really good. It's got a good story. Like, I started playing because of the story, and yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, it's long. It's definitely long. 200 hours? Yeah, I'm probably like, what? I'm like an expansion and a half behind, so what am I, like 80 hours behind or something?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without exhaustion and powers the same to take down.
I need to catch up. There's no reason to play anymore. A month of 12 hours average streams every day. Yeah, that sounds about right. By 25 is out probably at this rate. Probably at this rate.
When I'm ready and not before.
There's some side content, so okay. But I mean, realistically, like, it is actually worth it. Like, the story is really good, and if you like Final Fantasy style stuff, and I did like the raids when I was still playing, they're really cool. I like the themes, the music is fantastic, Twinnings is the best theme ever. You get to fight an ATV that turns into a mountain Goliath thing and punches you in the face. It's always good stuff. There's that. Dude, I'd have to catch back up, man. There's Lahi. I'd have to catch up. Someone's suffering your stead. I'm sorry, Daisuke. Yeah, that was weird. It was a synced Lahi. Like, echoed itself. Never heard that one before. Yay. Yeah. Do I have to redeem at the same time? Yeah. I landed just right. Alright, let's grab this one. Lie. For those of you who are uninitiated as to what the law of he is. The law. This is the beginning of every time you load in this zone. Because the song starts with that as the sound. And that's all you ever hear. Oh, Drew, yeah. Okay, cool. We got all our golems. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. What do those notes specifically do again? Buff effect, 4 golems, or they're resummoned. Resistances are immune to elemental damage, buff effect, and +1. Right, that's what it is. Oh yeah, it's per golem summon, right. So I'm only gonna get 4. I won't get 5 buffs. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, that's honestly where the meme comes from. It's like the repetitive zone is what ends up making it awful. Because you every single time you zone in and zone out, you just hear this. It was like, oh god. If it started on like a musical note, I think it would be better than just all of a sudden starting with Lahi. So we got 4 golems now. We're not gonna have 5 because it's too much work. I don't want to spend 4 of my jewel sockets or 3 of my jewel sockets on that shit. Turn the music off. FF's got really, really good music, to be honest. You just want his own background music back. Gotcha. Listen to the soundtrack. Yeah, it's got really fucking good ones. There we go.
When I'm ready and not before.
Your jam? Hell yeah. That shit's good. Competitive as, I mean, true, yeah. The thing about any MMO thing, or like any background music and most setups where you're in it doing something over and over again, it will get repetitive, right? Like you're not gonna be able to get away from the fact that it's gonna get repetitive. It's a repeat. Oh, it is. It's two minutes of it repeating. I was like, wait, what? All right. Look it. Gillette it up. Enjoy a Gillette. Ow! Damn it. I still think Twinnings is probably like my favorite theme from there. First time I went in that dungeon, I was like, damn! That zone slapped. Okay. We're good now. 55. 19 more to go. See, and the music is still good. You finish Endwalker? Yeah. I need to find time to play again. If I didn't just decide to play Witcher through again, I probably would go back. How many views does this song have? 200. Oh, that's the likes is 220k? What the fuck? Go on loop build. Nope, not doing that. views does it have? Got 11 million views. That's a lot of Gillette. He showed up. Yep. He showed up on the tail end of it. You missed it? You did. You know what? Have another.
When I'm ready and not before.
Can we listen to Das Boot? I do love Das Boot. Ouch. Sir, I'm trying to put points in. Okay. There's a Wendy's. Well, it's a very funky Wendy's. There we go. Das Boot. What's the third besides lunch? Oh. Not drugged at me. I was like, what? Uber SARS for you. That's a tricky one. There we go. We have rolled our Gillettes. Is this one? Is it Tony's thing? Ah.
Give it to me.
Only on Lube Gillette? No. It was a very interesting fight. I enjoyed it. Also, Titania looks cool. Resting with Bob's is making it go insane. That wants me to buy his Abyssus? What? I'm gonna die to corpse explosion. Ah! Become the new Dimmadome. It's about to become the new Dimmadome if I have to play it daily. I missed the sale earlier. Done. Oh. No, you must buy it. Why do people do that? Why do people teleport to you? Idiot. Just left him there staring at him. What is he buying? Beast? This thing. Hit those people? Yeah. They're just sitting there spamming the yellow button. They're like, oh, or the blue swirly.
Saucy girl.
Bitbite, thank you again for another destruction. John being pleb bit Polar, thanks to bits. You mad lad, you. Protect your wallet, man. I appreciate it. I do. Let's drop it. I got the hiccups. I don't like it. I do it a bunch. Failure reading. Oh. Don't like the Gillette song? What? It's not too bad. I like it. Been spammed for invites for an hour? What the fuck? Wait, he just kept spamming you over and over again? He's like, hey, hey, hey. Just ignore him, I guess. So when you got the enchant? Yeah. Zen's got it for me. So I threw a divine at his face and said, good stuff. You have a white screen, you don't notice it? A bot? Oh, maybe. Maybe someone's bot's broken. It was a work of art. Wait, did I not kill one of them? Adam, he gave me 10C instead of Adam. Okay, gave 3C. Oh, really? Wait, is there still a clip of that? We made a clip of it. I don't remember where it is though, or if it still exists. But yeah, I had a bot give me an inventory of chaos for like free. I don't remember what I tried to buy from the bot, but it just gave me an entire inventory of free. I was trying to buy alterations. And instead of alterations, it gave me an entire inventory of chaos. It was like, I think I bought like an Exalt worth of alterations, which was like 1,200 alterations. And it gave me 1,200 chaos instead. Which was pretty cool. Das Boot. There's no... Oh, gotcha, Rhetorical. Indeed. Indeed. This guy's jawline is this guy's got a good jawline, yes. Wiener Schnitzel. Oh. What a weird commercial. But it works. 24 million views. It worked. It does work. Nice. It's a commercial for their boot, yeah. They had Das Boot. So that was their commercial for it. You want less of? They're selling the boot. Time to eat everything from the boot. $57. Chugs. What was that shit we watched? Thick Water? Oh god. It's Thick Water time. It instantly came up in my head, yeah. Chug the world.
When I'm ready.
Forgot about thick water. Oh, thick water was so good.
Saucy girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. Thank you so much, Crypt Secret, for the 33 months of being a weeb. And also supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hopefully the weebness is going well. Power thirst. That's old school stuff. Yeah, no, it's got a use. Thick water is a thing. I have a good center build, but it's pretty trade league. Okay. I mean, Mathos under the Champ and Pale thing is doing very well. Like I said, I think Sunder is fine. It's just you can't do it as a normal weapon. You either do it as BLS or you do it as Hollow Palm, or you know some kind of setup like that. You just don't use a normal style of weapon with it. Almost fine, yeah. Yeah, his setup works well, and that's kind of what I should have done, but I just didn't want to do Hollow Palm with it because I was like, eh. Your eyes for the cold conversion? I mean, that's what I was trying to do. The scaling is too difficult to do when you actually start with a weapon. It's a lot easier just to scale dex or scale strength because you get other stuff along with it. Yeah, no, it's got its use. It's got its use. Like, thick water is in no way like you don't put it in a boat and chug it, right? But that's when it looks nasty. But no, it's a proper medical thing. What would I pay for the font? I mean, I have a basic bitch font for like 10C. Seto. Yeah, I bought a basic bitch one. I'm good. I'll save the people from having to watch thick water again. I know it's something. We got the orb. Got it.
Portal. Be careful.
And stuff for. Don't worry, you're safe. Go this way. Yeah, so we could put that on, but I don't want to lose that damage. We can now wear that. I'm gonna make it 5 subs to even the people leaving. No, I just want to level right now. Not so much that. That little destroys my dex requirements? Really? Oh, good God. Dire was cool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to get this guy to Blood Aqueducts as fast as I can. I've forgotten it. Yeah, I've forgotten it pretty heavily this league. Because I'm just usually not paying attention when I get to there. He was below the thick water. Yeah, I guess blood is kind of like thick water. Keep going. Down a glass of thick water on stream? No, I'm good. It really wouldn't bother me. It's just like it's like drinking applesauce. Well, not really, but still, like would not bother me in any way. Jugs applesauce. Good. Doesn't bother me. 'Cause yeah, when my dad had cancer, since he wasn't able to eat, he had, you know, to be basically tube fed through like those protein nutrition foods, which, you know, you can put in a glass and eat it. There's no flavor to them. So afterwards, after the treatment and stuff, when he was back able to eat, we have a bunch of them left over, and they don't exactly go bad. So I'm just drinking one of those every now and then, and that's pretty much the same consistency. It's like kind of a thicker, watery consistency with no flavor to it, but it's like 500 calories and all the nutritions you ever need in a day. So they're, you know, easy way to get a meal real quick if you need to squeeze one in. So it does not bother me at all. They cost how much? I don't actually know how much they cost. They were part of the insurance for the whole thing, but they're usually pretty expensive. Are we build yet? Soon. We're getting close. 58. This is going. I'm just leveling with this setup right now. There we go. That's just not weird looking. What else is here? Fire resist, minion damage, damage over time, mana, chaos damage, max life, chaos resist, max energy shield, max life. Weird. I guess a couple nodes that kind of helped me, but not really. Chaos resist. I guess a little bit of chaos resist, a bit of max life isn't too bad, but okay. And then we grab the rest of the shit from here. Welcome to the very weird beginnings of this setup. We're getting into the stages where shit's gonna get strange. We have a mind over matter, endless or impossible escape to pick up stuff
When I'm ready and not
from a very specific timeless jewel so we can do other stuff. It's always strange in here. True. Getting saucy? You know it. You know it. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, Mega Regen. I'm gonna have to res catalyst my ring, because my belt that I originally counted on did not have this level of minus resistances on it. Oh shit. I think mine's a 22, and I think I counted on it having a 17. So I need to have 5 more resist come up from my ring. If I'm not mistaken. I can get by with a crafted lightning chaos ring on one of my pieces at late game. Give myself the ability to get a full mega amulet of +2 or something on there. It might be possible. It might be possible to do that, actually. I'll worry about that when I get late game. Too many questions at this stage to have any idea if that's gonna work. Walking, walking, walking. Dream bigger for the +4. I mean, the benefit is it's a plus. If it's a +4 with just regen, and that's it. That's all I really need, because it'll take over. But depends. No, I just have vortex because I need chilling area to activate my rings. My actual build is Blazing Salvo. I'm just running around with the boots because this is way easier than me trying to like half-ass my build all the way to leveling up. A life game crafting project? Yeah, if I want to keep pushing the build. But yeah, it's just the problem of like, because most of the build comes online at like super late into the like 68, 74 range, I can't really level it up as the build, so we're just doing it this way to make it easier. Get the blood aqueducts, bum 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 bum, get 68. Done, dusted.
Once remember humanity.
Oh yeah, that's one way to do it as well. Yeah, you could definitely do it that way.
Don't do anything I would.
Get the staff. Oh yeah, I guess I could grab one of those. As well. Do I have a Martyr of Innocence? I do not. Yeah, so because I could do that, or I could do Lantern. If I put Fizz's lightning in the Lantern, I could just do this. Boom. There we go. Lantern's pretty good. So we'll just use this for the time being. Use that for the time being. Not really cheap. Yeah, true. I could put a shield on though, like this. I'm already glancing blows, so I might as well run something that's a shield. There we go. That'll work. Oh yeah, martyrs are cheap. Then what, Fizz lightning? Because now we have some weird Fizz damage.
Hail gods.
What about a lightning? Was that 168? What's the damage? 2175. Oh wow, Fizz lightning is actually weaker. Really? Well, that's surprising. Physical 232. Yeah, it doesn't actually do that much. Nah, whatever. We'll leave it like that then. The boots made for walking.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Don't have that much more to walk anyway, so we're okay. Not that much further to walk. Right on the edge of it. Just get everything in. Sit around my hideout for a sec. Clicking chaos resistances onto my gear. And then we'll be a build. Then we'll be a build. 10,000 more? Probably. I've already walked enough, so might as well walk more at this point. Might as well walk 10,000 more to fall down at someone's door. Kind of a rude greeting if you just fall down at someone's door. My golem's out. There we go. ow, 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 ow. Yo, electric battery. And then... How the hell do I fit everything in at 70? I guess it just fits in. I don't know how everything fits in at 74, but I'm gonna assume I counted correctly. Somehow it must fit in. Do I want to do... I want to spam the helmet. No, I want to spam with chaos resistances, because chaos resistant getting 2 life rolls is way easier than doing... Or getting a life roll is... Like a good life roll is way easier than doing it the other way. Which is getting life rolls and then spamming until I get chaos resist. Yep. It'll take a sec to make the gear, I think. It shouldn't be too difficult. At least last time I made this gear, it was pretty much a piece of cake. The only thing we won't have is the implicits for all the stuff, but like I said, I don't need that right away. I can get that later on in the build. We can easily get mapping with only that. Region gear is finished. Time for badge. Good night, new butter. You have a good one. Enjoy the badge. Keep running.
And not before.
We'll get there. Exotic battery. And now we have a bunch of mana, because the regen's gonna take care of a lot of it. Which is good stuff. That's solved. Now we could pick up... Yeah, I guess next I'll pick up all the extra resistances and stuff off of the Doriani's mindless jump. Or mind over matters. Mindless jewel thing. We're gonna need a lot of those. A lot of my lightning and chaos resist comes from that. Pick all that up. Pick all that up next, and then we go from there. Walking over the sisters is going to be a little weird. The damage is slightly lacking for that, but I think we can do it. There's the orb. I remember the orb, yep. Remember this time. It's usually the solar one I forgot. Lunar one I always kind of remember, but the solar one I have a weird tendency to forget nowadays. I think it's just this build. It's just like it's so easy to flow and just run that I kind of forget to do that stuff. All it really boils down to. Such a auto bombery style of getting through the campaign. Really is the perfect way to play this. If you hate leveling, definitely level like this. It is the quickest way I know how to do this. The original auto bomber? I think the original one was thanks so much BitBite for another gifted sub to some to Drash. Appreciate destroying another pleb. Had to stop mid-thought. I think the original one was Herald of Thunder, wasn't it? Wasn't that like the earliest auto bombers? Thanks so much, BitBite. Enjoy not being a pleb there. Another one down. Another one bites some dust. They just don't get to live around these parts. Ouch, 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 ouch. I think the other thing that's helping me a lot here is golems are just tanking a lot of the damage because they're being targeted. And 3 to go. What? Oh, for leet. It's an old school number. Very old school number. And forgotten. Yeah, I don't think that's, I wonder, I doubt most people from, like, my sister's generation, 10 years prior to me, even know what that is anymore. That just wasn't thing. It wasn't a thing probably when they were getting acclimated to the internet. There was the boobs on the old calculators. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can level like this. Alright. Hop our way to 68 like so. Actually, probably what I'll do is I could just keep going through the campaign. And then hop here at the very end, because I'll level a couple times going through the campaign. Remember making yourself cool with numbers? That used to be the way to do it, yeah. That used to be the way to do it. Had to have numbers somewhere. For no reason whatsoever besides must have numbers. Okay, so we can actually get the decks we need now, so that's good. That is not bad. That's 67. Off the beach. Enjoy the bed just legally. Have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Yields. It'd be really cool. X things die. I mean, right? That was the real way to do it. Okay, our name speaks for the need to use numbers. Well, sometimes, yeah. It was a naming convention, but like back in the day, yeah, like you just threw random numbers in there because that was like the way to do it. Way to have something fancy. No, the S pattern, yeah. That is thing everyone drew. Yet no one learned.
When I'm ready and not before.
We just all instinctively knew that that was a thing. Chaos resist, lightning resist, chaos resist, lightning resist, block. Yeah, so I get to use all 4 of these. That's pretty good. Anything else in here? Hey, there's spell damage in there. Movement speed. Chaos resist. Mana. No, okay. Oh, the simpler times. Spell pimp. Oh, did it? Interesting. I just lived. Damn, I just lived through corrupting blood, like an 8 stack of it. Oh wow, that doesn't kill me. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for me then. Almighty box with now it's with an X without picking up the pencil. Oh. Yeah, back then there was a lot of those weird stuff. Back when most of our entertainment at school was not digital. You had to come up with creative ways to pen and paper yourself some internet entertainment. Basically, yeah. You were just bored in class having to scribble on your paper to do something. Middle school sucked. I like don't know anything about my middle school just due to like memory loss, and also like I moved so much that I don't imagine I had much of a middle school experience because I was in like 3 different middle schools in the span of like 3 years. Different phones in school is a thing, yeah. We're all old-ish. Yeah, Poe players are older, no doubt. Oh yeah, it does happen, Shadows. She's brutal when that happens. Middle school, the beginning of the end. What? That sounds somewhat dramatic. Yeah. The damage is waning ever so lightly here. Yeah, grades 6 through 8. Wait. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 6 through 8. Yeah. Spiraled down hard in 7th? Oh. Youch. It's like this weird in-between. 1 through 6, 6 through 7. Yeah. For some reason there's like a specific in-between 3 years that's just middle school. Yeah, that's the pattern, okay. And elementary and high. Yeah, I know some places do that. I've always just found it really weird that it's like 3 years is somehow specific. I think it's probably something to do with, you know, not having the 6th graders and the seniors like in the same vicinity. For I'm sure some reason or another. Fuck if I know, but I've never really understood the need for the middle one. It's probably something like that if I'd assume so. Anyway, so this thing when it comes to, I mean, yeah. Has further free food. Nice. Will you come to this thing? No, there's free food. Yes. But yeah, I'm assuming it's split up to split the age for some reason like that. I had senior 20 in senior high school. Yeah. Because I started school a year late, I was 19 when I graduated, I believe. Yeah, I think so. My 9th grade class had 1K students in it now. So I got more grades in the same building. Yeah. I came from a school of 5,000 for high school.
Have you ever heard much?
It was 800 people. Yeah, we were a school of 5,000. I think we were the largest
Next time.
size we've been in that school. Was my graduation year. We had trailers on trailers on trailers on trailers. There was a lot of us. Hell yeah. I'll take money. Had portables for more classrooms. Yeah, we did as well. We had our like a trailer section of the school. Aged out, like coming in high school and through. Was a legit grown man still in 11th grade. Yeah, that happens. Afford their houses? Wait, what? No, it's just the school district was massive. It was the biggest thing for them. Because it was like rated the #1 school district, so a lot of people just moved into the area for the school. And of course then the school went downhill because there was so many people in the thing that education quality dropped. So it fell to like 6 or 7. Gotcha, Bandito. Yeah. Oh, that sucks, Glow. Yeah. It does happen. It does happen. I do not want to do a betrayal right now. What the fuck? No way. 775. This is done. It does take a bit to do it.
Did you see that fiend?
Okay, let's grab another one of these nodes. The straight A student before that. Ouch. That's quite a drop. Well, hopefully everything worked out in the end. Even else? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Year 9 is where you introduced to win. Don't get much done from year 9 to 12. Well done, well done. Do instead of F. Oh, really, Beno? Yeah. No, we still stayed in the top. We just had like my graduation year. I think we had the most pregnancies in a high school in the state, and then they kind of like took on a lot more stricter reforms and stuff, and the school kind of got like weird, and so the whole like system kind of like broke. And then most of the funding for like the last 2 years went straight into like a new basketball stadium. No, football stadium, sorry. And because the stadium was built, like all the STEM classes and stuff fell really far behind. And so the whole thing just kind of like fell apart. Fall in the shower to get going. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sounds rough though. Almost does. I mean, yeah. Totally. It was weird. It was weird seeing like news and stuff about the being hailed as like the example school and all that stuff, and then just everything like kind of going to shit around me. I'm like, how is this the example school? What is everyone else's school doing? Turns out they just weren't telling about all the other shit that was going on. It was mental warfare. No student aptitude was just tanking fast. Oh. Gotcha. And we didn't see her anymore? What the hell? I see. Yeah, we had like a really weird spike in the freshman class in terms of like pregnancy rates. It was bizarre. We went from like 3 to 60, I think, in like 1 year span. It was really weird. And we were like, okay then. And then we all graduated and got the fuck out of there. So it was, yeah. Is that a sign of sexual assault? No, it was a sign of the American way of teaching about sexual education of just don't do it. That's the only way you can do it. Like my friend got suspended for school for like 3 days because he had condoms in his backpack. So that, you know, tells you kind of the aptitude and approach to how that shit works. Just don't. Right, Nips, yeah. Because religion? Yeah, basically. Did you open the strollers? Yeah. The DARE program? Oh yeah, DARE really fucking worked. Suspended 95 kids from the grade. 95? Holy fuck. That's quite a large scale kick out. For interviews? I can imagine. But yeah, no, it was just a weird thing. Like the idea of talking about any of that shit was so taboo that like no one talked about it, and then of course everyone just got pregnant. It was like, okay, fair enough. And then yeah, it was a very religious area of the city, so everyone's, you know, good Christians, quote unquote. And sex was even more so taboo as a result. Like it just compounded. Let's use logins to bypass restrictions and shared it with everyone. Oh, okay. Free vacation, true. Yeah, suspension was always weird to me. Yeah, my sister was almost suspended for knowing the password as well, actually. She was like, yeah, she got the, she saw the password on a whiteboard and then took a picture of it to like show another teacher. Is like, hey, this is like on a whiteboard in one of the club rooms. So some teacher had written the main password down on like the whiteboard. And when she showed it to the teacher took her to like the assistant principal and was like, hey, this child knows the administrative password, and the assistant principal like almost suspended her for reporting that it was written on a whiteboard. It was really fucking weird. So it's like, then so that whole mess took a while. Those panel faces, what the hell, bits? I almost got suspended for eating a chicken sandwich. It like, my school was really weird, so. It was really easy for suspensions to fly around. What? Yeah. I was in the wrong quote unquote hall talking to a friend of mine because I didn't have like a normal morning class. So I was talking to my friend of mine when the bell was about to ring in like 30 seconds or so. And my class was like across the halls and so was his, but we were in different grades. And I was just talking to my mate waiting for the bell to ring to like, you know, get into class. And the assistant principal walked up asking me like what I was doing, and my mate had just walked into class, and so I just like literally just turned around to like walk into mine. He asked me what am I doing, and I had a mouthful of chicken sandwich because I just took a bite out of it, and I just like held up my hand against my mouth and was like nodded my head for a second like, hold on, let me like swallow this dry ass Chick-fil-A sandwich I have in my mouth. And then he basically, I said, oh, I was just talking to a friend after like a second. He's like, 1, you were rude to me for not answering right away. 2, you're coming with me to the office. I'm like, what? I was like, okay, I guess. So then we walked to the office, and like the entire time he's just berating me about like not answering him quick enough, and then like being rude about the way I answered, of like just saying I was talking to a friend, because I like nonchalantly said, I'm like, oh, I'm just talking to a friend. And so we get to the office, and then like he pulls up my record, and then he looks at it and looks at me and looks at it and goes, you don't have anything on your record. I'm like, yeah, of course I don't. And he's like, we know we all have our bad days. I'm like, I don't even understand what's going on yet. And like, so he lets me leave, but he still like calls my parents. He's like, hey, your son was not immediately responsive and rude to me. And so when I get home and I tell my parents, I'm like, what the fuck? And so like he just like I don't know, he basically tried to like suspend me from school, because he told my parents like if it happens again I'll get suspended for like not immediately going blah, 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 with my mouth full and answering. I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? So yeah, I don't know, it was really fucking weird. I was just like, alright. I didn't take time out to do that. That's just what he did. It was like I said, the school had its issues. Like it was definitely a weird mix of like American culture of don't talk about certain things, and then the like the involvement of the communities and stuff. I mean, that's what I was gonna do, right? That like next time I would just start talking. Basically, yeah. He traded the fuck out of you. Yeah. You can imagine how that turned out. Yeah, I can pretty much imagine that. Not for him a bite. I think that later on that day I saw him too, because I was running errands for another teacher, and I was just like laughing because I'm like, dude, what the hell's wrong with you? Just shit opinions on religion. I mean, it's just like a lot of the rules that I grew up with that made no sense to me were from a religious background. That's why. Like, I don't mind religion anyway, and it's not a problem if people are religious. It's just like not teaching about contraceptives in my school because of religion was just really weird to me. That was always the thing. It's like, I don't know. Because I used to be Lutheran. I've gone through confirmation and stuff. I went to like Bible study camps and stuff like that. And it was just always really weird to me, like the rules that came from the religious backing, then also being in like my school system. So I was like, okay. So that's what it was. Like the fact that you could get suspended for having condoms because, I don't know, reasons. Like it was really bizarre. Because my high school had an Orthodox church in front of it, a Lutheran church behind it, and then 2 Methodist churches to the left of it, and then we had another one. I forgot what the 5th church was, but we literally had like 5 churches around the school, and then like we had like 3 different Bible study things, and then a lot of like we had a lot of like religious stuff in the school system. And you could tell how much it influenced like the way that things were taught. What's going on? I mean, yeah, that's just the reality of it. Like my mate legit got suspended because he had condoms, and we were like, what? Why? He was like, because one of the assistant principals, I believe, was also like an assistant pastor at, it was a Presbyterian church, I believe. Yeah, I think so. I don't remember, but yeah, it was, he kind of dual rolled it, and so we had a lot of the rules come from weird places. You're pregnant? Yeah, basically. Like, I think we had like a 5-minute introductions of this is a condom, and then we have probably like 3 hours of videos of what STIs look like. And then after that, we had like somebody come in to give like the spiritual talk, which was very interesting. So that was kind of the thing for it. You know, it's like a second. I mean, yeah, that's the idea. It's like, just don't have sex, which really doesn't work when everyone's horny and, you know, has their shit. The arm condom. Yeah, it was a very weird environment to like grow up in. I went to strange high schools. It depends heavily on where you went to high school with, yeah. But the, yeah, it just, like I said, it depends. Especially in, like, my part of the South. It was very different from what I was used to. Because like my mom being a nurse and from Finland, I got all the actual information from her, versus like actually getting it from school, which, you know, was really bizarre. But and you still see it, you know, all the time around me, so it is what it is. It's just the sad reality of kind of how it's become so taboo. For high schools to be religious, it's really common, especially in the South. Yeah, California is probably different. I imagine having 5K students be done. Oh yeah, no, it was really normal. Most of the time it's a shit show. Yeah. Well, especially where I live now, it's super common. Like I know it's not common like outside of this common, but yeah. Like the high school here, they're like actually they're not a religious school because they don't qualify as a religious school. But they have like a church right next door that has like a unity thing with the high school. but they're still considered like a non-religious high school. It's like, because it's the only high school in the area. So it's like, it's just really common in the South to have them tied together. And then you have, yeah, of course, private schools for, you know, other religions, or any religions realistically, are of course massive, across the board. Is it gonna be called blind? Shit's hella good? No. Yeah, I've got no problem with religion. It's like, you know, worship whatever you want to worship. That's fine by me. It's comedy? Oh, okay. But it's weird to me to see it like affecting education. That's all. Worship anime thighs. Indeed. That's all it is. No problem with if someone wants to worship whatever and whichever gods they need to worship.
When I'm ready and not before.
What? I mean, I'm not saying things are shit because of religion. I think you're over-exemplifying what I'm saying. I'm not saying that that's the problem. I'm just saying it's just the reality. Like, for me, for my high school to not teach about sex ed because of religion that's the truth of it. Yeah, that's not me saying anything one way or the other. It's just that was why we didn't teach sex ed. I have no problem with religion. I just found it weird to not teach sex ed because of religion. That's all. Alright, 62. 6 more to go. Hell yeah. Yeah, wait, yeah, I think that is George Cullen, isn't it? Or somebody. I've heard that line before. But yeah, I got plenty of friends who are religious, so I don't really care one way or the other. They're allowed to believe what they wish. I mean, yeah, truthfully, religion is one of those things you realistically can't have a conversation about on the internet, just because, yeah, it's... you know, incredibly difficult as a conversational piece. Ow. I mean, I'd hope so. Unless you're blind. But that's a whole different thing. Have a bidet. Even with a bidet, you still gotta check a little bit. That our entire friend group was trolling when he said that's what we're gonna do it. He said it's gay to look nice. Maybe don't look at your shit. I know, right? It's difficult when people think they're in an echo chamber and they essentially like they only care about kids that are unborn. Not very far off anymore.
When I'm ready and
Everything this way. Go this way.
And so now, a mother's goodbye.
Like I said, it's one of those topics that's fairly unlikely to be discussed in good form on the internet. 4 more well, 12 more levels specifically if to get everything on. Good night, romantic. Get some good sleep. Preach stone roto? Nah, I don't need rotos. I'm just walking my way there right now. I should level up actually all the way to 68 by Katava. But I don't know if I can go the build at Katava. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, true nips, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't saying anything negative in that sense. I would just stating the fact that that was my experience growing up and going to school. Nothing more. Nothing more. That was just how we understood, or that what shaped our curriculum. Yeah, fair enough, man, yeah. Do-do. Rather than getting upset. I mean, that's one way to do it, Nibs, yeah. Do. Yeah, we'll just steer away from the religion stuff. It's gonna go in circles. Emote only chat. Oh, that's all good. All good. Like I said, I have no problem with anyone who practices religion. You do you, I do me. We'll get along just fine. No problems there. Let's see. This goes here. Not allowed to do you. I can do me all the time. That's completely allowed. There we go. Oh, they're gonna get... she's gonna be the hardest to kill, I think. Because of the buffs from the stupid totems. Yeah, come on. What do these do? Oh, okay. That explains what they do. I've never actually scrolled over those to look and see what they do. Pretty good. I don't know what would be mine. I think Peepo Shake is probably still, like, to this day, my favorite of the emotes. Just thinking of something. Yeah, it's good for both. Thoughts? No. That's my thoughts. That is my thoughts on that emote. Peepo Shake makes that better. Oh yeah, it does. 100%. It's an amazing combo for that. Okay. Alright, what's my defense right now? 77 lightning resist? Okay. It'd be really weird to get to 74. I'm not gonna be able to walk my way to 74, so I'm gonna have to come up with some intermediate. Couple leveling. Setup. That. Only cats make things better.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, Pawn Monster Man. I don't want to do that for like 11 levels. That'll be a really weird use of my leveling time. We'll see. Or dream a spell. I'll see. I'll see what level I am when I get to Katava. I think I can maybe switch to the build at 68 and just pound it out for a couple levels and hope for the best. 13.5 jars of sub pizza sauce. Damn. Tomatoes and Italian seasoning. And that's not a bad smell. You know, the aroma of that is not bad. Use our pasta? Yeah, I mean there's a lot of uses for tomato sauce, that's definitely true. That's definitely true. There we go. This piece is a nice like year or so with the sauce probably, yeah. When 18 pounds is, it's a lot. Oh, tomatoes in the sauce, gotcha. Had to use them up for something. Makes sense. Ow. Yeah, I've hit the wall where DPS is no longer viable on these booties. I'm gonna have to push forward now. Well, I can go to Aqueducts and get 68. So we'll do that. After I kill the trio. I'll get 68 and then I'll at least let me put on the rest of my gear and then we can go from there. I'll go salvo in like a weird setup for a second until I can get to 80. Or 72, 74. Hopefully it doesn't feel too bad. It may feel really awful, but we'll find out. Oh, has more damage. Already got 3 heralds. Yeah, finishing Act 9 with these is good enough. I'm pretty happy with that. Like I'm not at all sad about making it this far. This will just leave me a couple levels to bust out real quick. And VA for an hour. But that's basically what I'm gonna do. Cause yeah, I can't really get my gear on until 68, 69. Blight Aqueducts. It's just easiest. Especially on a build like this where you can just run forward It's super easy to do it there. Yeah. It's a straight line, just run through. Get what you need, get out. Because yeah, I need to be able to get all this stuff on, and this is 68. 68, 65, 66. Breach roto? Nah. I just need to be able to put on the rest of my gear. I just need to put on the rest of my gear. Like ossuary. I usually do ossuary, but on builds like this where I'm a little too weak to do ossuary comfortably, because I have to walk over to the enemies. Ossuary is good if you have mobs you can run away, like attack from far away for. Hard to level in Delve, lose it on a lake, repeat. That's one way to level. Probably not the greatest way of leveling, but it is one way. Orchard emote, oh god. People leaped, what the fuck? What the hell is your remote? You're finding some weird shit. Adding it? Oh god. Hope we're doing well, Grex. 64. I could theoretically already go lightning coil here if I wanted to. But it's not worth it until I can get Font the Thunder in. Is it worse? I don't know if I want to compare. Overlap? Yeah, overlap seems to be really good today. You average just 20 minutes on overlap? Yeah, today's a good one. Salami my sad frogs. If I can get 67, I could go right away. I really need to just take a moment and chaos, or get my chaos gear on, because I'm gonna need chaos resist right when I level to 68. That's... yeah, okay. I guess I'm buying... was it Envies? Which one was chaos resist? I don't need a lot of those. No, the people it's us. Oh god. Some people put a lot of work into their something. Culture. That's definitely true. A dedication tributes to do now. I'm gonna knock them all out.
When I'm ready and not before.
Go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be labbing for a little bit. Not yet. It'll happen though. Once I get 4 more levels and we can actually go Blazing Salvo rather than running around like a maniac. Though I do like running around like a maniac. This is working pretty well. Working pretty well. Okay, so that's all that done. That's all that done. I've gone down there, I've grabbed that. What the hell was that for? I don't even remember anymore at this point. I gotta grab that, and I have to grab this. This, then we drop that, and we got those 3 there. And then we'll have everything there.
What was that?
Yeah. Zetsu found it today, so I have my helmet now. Thankfully. No more having to search for that. Slapped a divine into his hand and said, "Thank you very much, sir." Made things a whole lot easier for me. Okay, let me take a moment here to get my chaos resist gear ready so I know what level that it's supposed to be. I need chaos essences envy, I believe. What's deafening of envy cost? Please don't be expensive. Right? Yeah, it's envy. Some are cheap, some are expensive. Okay, well this will be interesting to see what the actual price is. Are they 2? Are they 4? Do they declare a thumb war? That item, that item, that item. I really should maybe get this to be also... it's fine, as it is. Alright, which one to use is real? Which one of you is real? So it looks like 5C and Envy is the real price. No? Is anyone real? I'm starting to question it. There we go. Okay. 5C works. $5C across the board. 49C per stack. Okay. Nice. Beddage, not headage. Oh damn, tier 3 chaos resist. Tier 2 movement speed. I tried. That was the easiest one, but I just gotta land it. Nope. Okay, time to buy more. Envy, envy, envy. We have a decent chunk of them available to purchase. This guy's got 100. This guy's got a lot. I wonder if he's actually there. Doesn't look like he is. He's no longer there. This guy's got 60 for 300. Okay. He's actually there. Nope, he is. Cool. 60 divided by 9. A bunch of stacks. That'll save me a lot of headache. Shoop. Thank you. Have for lunch tomorrow. Made some banging smash burgers tonight. Oh hell yeah. Yep, essences are definitely money. Essences are definitely money. No. No. That one could work. Not exactly what I want, but it could work for now. Can I annul off the regen? Annul off the regen. I annulled off the chaos resist. Never mind. It almost worked. It didn't keep working though. It tried. It failed. Nope. And the funny thing is, like, if I make it, I'll still have to change it later on, because I can't put... Yeah, I can't fit it on anything yet. Because I need spider somewhere. That's where it's going for now. Movement speed, nothing there. Might have to settle with these a little bit. Because it will be... I don't have the money to make all 3 of them, I don't think. So we'll have to... Yeah. I was trying to snipe it because it's the one that I... Urban Pristine would work better. I need... These two need the life roll on them as well, which makes it very difficult. I looked at the odds and they're not very good. To carry you through lab, nice. You take that. Those were very close, yeah. I'll probably stick with those until I can save up more. If I don't run out here. We'll stick with the boots. I'll make better ones later on, because I'd like it to be tier 1. Tier 3 is kind of low, and that's a low roll tier 3 as well, so... It's not the best, but... it's... something I can keep with. Something that we can keep with. Now... I mean, I could always stick with a tier 1 hybrid and craft on. That's 100 life anyway. So I could annul. I could try to annul that, I should say. To see if I can get it to annul. Let me see how much an annulment orb is, because I could stick with something for now. I can't go too ham. I'll run out of money. The fire with suffix to prefix. Yeah, I guess I could. The problem is if it, well... Around with a higher life roll. Oh, I guess I could Eldrick this. Yeah, hold on. Do I have an Eldrick annul? I do not have an Eldrick annul, no. Was Bandun? Because, yeah, craft life on this is like 100 life, right? Yeah. Did I do it from earlier too much? Which one? I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the... Well, it's a 1 in 3 versus a 50-50. Like with... Yeah, that's true. Stretch! Yeah, it all gets me there most of the time. It's just cheaper. You're proud of yourself? What you do? What is the suffix? Add a prefix, remove a suffix, Ferric Wolf Alpha. Let's see, what's a Ferric Wolf Alpha cost? Some really good curry? Oh shit, hell yeah. Ferric Wolf Alpha. It's like 10C? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That'll work. They're hard to buy. People only buy sell in bulk. Yeah. Fuel. Easily solved. Let me do it on my other guy. That's kind of hard to do on this guy. You a spicy beast? Flame Weaver, Storm Herald, Pharaoh. Nah, that's not too bad. Imprinting? No, that's Ferric Wolf Alpha. That's suffix prefix. Oops. Nitrate. Yeah. Suffix to prefix. Let's see if I can remove this fire resist off of here. Hopefully this works out. Add a prefix, remove suffix, fire resist, please go away. And become a nothing resist. I'm not blocking anything for specifically because I don't know what I would even try to block. I just need it gone. And I got a tier 2 life. But I lost the chaos resist. Fuck. That's what I wanted, but not what I got. Well, we keep going. It would have been very nice if it would have kept the chaos resist, and that would have been pretty much perfect. Oh well. We go again? Yeah, I do not have the dreads to do this multiple times, so I will have to settle with something at some point. Or envies to do this. This will be much more difficult. Not that it really matters. I can put any of these on as long as they have a chaos resist. So I can go until I have only a couple things left. It's not the end of the world. That guy's not there. I already whispered him. That guy's not there either. I've already whispered him. This guy's got 96. Good God. He's got money for those. Let's do 85 for 17, and then I'll stop there. That'll leave me enough to buy Blazing Salvo and go from there. I can stick with these. Just put movement speed on them. Or life, either or. They will work. Okay, he's not actually there. What about this guy for 19 for 95? See if he's there. Nope, okay. This guy for 19, F for 95. You got 11. Guess I'll grab yours. Yeah, these guys aren't coming. I don't know. All the big boys aren't here. They're not here. Weirdly enough. But yeah, I'll be slightly careful here so I don't overdo it. Otherwise I'll have nothing to work with. Which would be bad. I remember making these before, so I could always work with it. Thanks, Kaiser. Wait. I do have this pair already here, which I have from the other build. I could use those. Yeah, it's time consuming. Hope you're doing well, Lime. $69. Okay, I guess we'll just stick with some random stuff for now. Just put some life and resistances on these. And call that okay. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Or maybe res change now? Yeah. I think I don't need to worry about putting spider on it just yet, so I might just wait until I put spider on it later on. I'll probably end up rolling over it. It's got home from big ass bonfire friends. Hell yeah. 'Cause I can work on these pieces slowly. 66, 60, yeah. 68. Here we come. 68, here we come. 68 right now is the beginnings of it. I think that's the earliest I can maybe do it, so 4 more levels real fast. I think that's the earliest. 3 couches. Nice. Guess that's one way to get rid of couches. Not a bad way of doing it. You needed one? What, 21? Tried so many times, oh. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be slow if I do it this way. But it'll work. Take slow. What a waste of couches. I mean, they're old and like decrepit. It's one way to get rid of them. It is one way to get rid of them. Hummus? Hell yeah. Hummus is delicious. Man, okay. We're close, we're close. We've walked 1,000 miles by stepping on our foes. Hopefully, it'll work. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes it just costs more money to, like, haul them off to somewhere, so as long as it's, yeah, normal material and it doesn't damage anything, just easier to burn that kind of shit sometimes. Rubber hummus in the fridge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the same reason I can't keep a can of, whatever the fuck they're called. The thing that hummus is made out of in the thing, so just throw it in the blender and you got yourself instant hummus. My brain stopped working all of a sudden.
When I'm ready and not before.
Chickpeas, yeah, that's what it is. I was like, what the fuck is the name of that thing? But yeah, I'll just keep a can of chickpeas in the thing. Or tahini. Yeah, I got, you know, a bit of tahini and chickpeas and blend them up, you're good to go. Hummus. Environment. Chickpeas. Yep, chickpeas. Hummus is like super easy to make. I've always bought the store-bought stuff, but then I saw a video on it and I was like, oh shit, that's really easy. I just started making my own. Literally like a can of hummus or a can of chickpeas, tahini, blender, add spices, whatever you want, done. Super easy, I'm just lazy. Yeah, makes sense. Oh god, crack. I don't know if that's not even button worthy. That's just, yep. That's a joke, all right. Thanks you for the free labs. Oh, there you go. You got shit done. You got shit done. All good to go. Alright, 3 more levels. 3 more levels. We can become the build of our dreams. Thanks for enchants. Yeah, I mean, hell, it works out. This way. 36. So what you got left? Uber and something? I grind? Got up to 8 Essence LC Rogues. Oof. Uber, Maven Elder, and then Trial Master. Oh, okay. So a couple Uber attempts and then Trial Master for like whatever it is right now, 5 Divines for the fight. And that one you can't really fail, so you're good to go. Okay, I think that's most of the skeleton, so we can go up here now. Keep going. Five. It is crazy that these booths can take you all the way to Blood Aqueducts like this, like just walking through if you get the right pieces to fall in line with it. And probably further if you really pushed it, like you said, use Martyr of Innocence or something to like really give you more power. You really could probably push it all the way through to wherever you need it to be. All the way the maps. Definitely a good way to level. If you're looking to... Did you make it a mapper? I don't know how they scale, because you seemingly can't elemental overload them. The tooltip doesn't change when you gain elemental overload, and there's no tooltip for it, so... I don't know if you could theoretically make them into a mapper, as they don't have... You have 4 sockets to play with. So I don't know how you would scale it up. You'd have to do Battle Mage. And then something else along... So yeah, you'd have to go Battle Mage, Inquisitor, Crit, or something. To be able to give them enough stats, since you're missing the linkage. Used for auto bombers? Yeah. Like to give them enough power themselves to just be the auto bomb. It might be possible. I don't know what tier of maps you could possibly do with them. Like, I don't know how far you could push the boots. Few 100k? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It doesn't have the rest of the stuff that you would need to really push them up. Like a level, I don't like a 30 anger, yeah, maybe. Inside of a fire burst, just shove the boots in a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, 100k could do most stuff. At least basic stuff. You definitely have to run away from some mobs that are more resilient towards you. Or helmet for battle mage and get hell ignite DPS? Yeah, maybe. Is it worth annihilating light? It might. Be one way to do it. I know it heals, run away. I mean, basically, yeah, that would be the case. Because even now, I can kill most stuff, but yeah, if there's like something here that's like a little thicker than I need it to be, there's no way I can kill it. Energy Blade Battle Mage. I would give it like a lot of growth, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you just used a normal skill to pop off some of the bigger ones, yeah, they could totally do it. No, it's just the Battle Architect drops it. Yes, Jessica. Not resetting the instance through the exit. I like going upwards when I do this stuff. I usually don't like walking downwards because it's a lot easier for me to see. And just like look at chat. If I'm just looking like upwards, downwards, it's a little more difficult to like know ahead of time where I'm supposed to go. I don't like walking that way too long, so I just always go upwards. Yeah, you can shield charge. Shield charge does work with them. And a lot of the setups for these boots do use shield charge as their main way of doing stuff, moving around.
When I'm ready and not before.
Because you do move really quickly, so it triggers a lot of them. There's going to be a tower, and Lara said they switched to mines as a bonus. Going down is better. That was a joke. I don't know. Trying to synthesize +1 arrow. Sold it for 42 divines. Damn. That's some pretty good money you got. Divine timeless jewels? No. Definitely don't go down that road. $66. Two more. Two more. More to go. Never had this much money in this game ever. Well, welcome to having too many choices and getting option overload. Not knowing what you want to do with it. Too many choices quits league. I mean, realistically, it is one of the reasons I don't do, like, I don't accept handouts, and, you know, I don't mind having very little currency, because, yeah, sometimes option overload is a very quick way of quitting the league for me, so I don't mind having less, because it makes it so that I log on and I'm like, yeah, I should map and just get some currency and just spend a day doing that. Like, it, like, legitimately is one of the reasons I don't do a lot of that stuff, is just because, yeah. It's just easier to not have options. Sometimes. If you've never had that type of money. I mean, realistically, yeah, I think Lime's in the right. Like, if you've never had that level of money, choosing the meta build and making it and just giving yourself like that cruise time and seeing what they're actually like is not a bad idea. If you've never had the money to like fully invest into one of the meta builds. The brand search stuff? I don't think so. One of the reasons you play SSF. Yeah, true. SSF is a great reason for that. I just have difficulty with SSF because stuff like this I can't make in SSF. Like this build is just impossible. So it's like it's too limiting for me. Yeah, exactly, Moon. That's the fun part. What is meta? RF and Lightning Strike, I believe. Conduit's still pretty good, yeah. Grand Surge is big damage, is it? God, you mean just waiting on it? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta wait until something pops into your head. Build's already really good. Ah, okay. I mean, you could push it further, I guess. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Kaiser. I think I tried to do a build with it, right? And thought, no, this is not fucking worth it. I think I did. And the playstyle was really fucking clunky, whereas you could just go brands and have a better time. Yeah, it was one of those two. I remember now doing it and thinking to myself, this wasn't right. Just shield crush tree and got like, I mean, yeah, fair enough, Jay. That's not bad. I mean, yeah, that's exactly like I'm saying. It is true. Like the meta builds are meta builds because yeah, they're insanely fucking good. So it, you know, if you have a windfall of money and all of a sudden you don't know what to do with it and you wanna push something far and do all the content, that's they exist for a reason. They're what people are playing for a reason. And yeah, exactly, they're fun. Like, if nothing's gonna go meta if it's just mind-bogglingly boring, right? Like, if it's really hard to do and you need to press 27 buttons but it's like super powerful, it's never gonna become meta. Except TD. Yeah, even then, it's not that worst. Of a version of the game. Yeah, Blazing Salvocock probably is an Inquisitor. I think so. I don't know. There might be a play for something else. Slam builds were meta at some point. Yeah, and when they were new, they became meta. Is Deadeye? Yeah, I was kind of like leaning towards that because you do get a lot of stuff from Deadeye. So that's why I paused all of a sudden. I'm like, maybe? Yeah, probably Deadeye. There's a Necromancer element I was playing that skill. No, wait. 2 more. Oh, 1 more. Welcome back, Ixlex. 1 more. Blazing Cock. Sequel to Blazing Saddles, rated R18. Viewer discretion is advised.
And not before.
Is a weird interaction? What makes it weird? It acts like projectile hits, which isn't normal. You get the extra. Oh, weird. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, wait. Where do those projectiles go? Do they land around it for more? They hit the ground around it? Oh, do they really? Oh shit, I didn't know that was an interaction. So my damage could be way higher than I'm thinking it is. Because I'm using Sniper's Mark on this. So if I'm having 7.5 in the sheet, that might be way higher if the shit lands around it like that. People make Blazing Salvo one-tap bosses so much? Ah, okay. 75 in the sheets. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, interesting. I didn't know. I didn't know that was a interaction with Salvo. 4 more walks. Looks like it. And then we'll be leveled and we'll be good to go. Yeah, it shouldn't be happening that way. Gotcha. It still is? Okay, well, I guess we'll find out. I'll be salvoed up soon enough here, so. 72 I'll get. The leveled up salvo. Still work last egg? Okay. I mean, I didn't see anything in the patch notes as far as I remember about it, so. I'm going to assume nothing has changed, but we'll find out. We're close. We're very, very close.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, this setup kind of does require a lot of preemptive setup. Did it explode on the ground? Right, because yeah, they're
Just make life
not
complicated.
aerial in that sense. They fall and smash down. One projectile from each cast can hit. Oh, weird. It gives you like a slight boost. Explode on impact with either enemies on the ground. Oh, they do explode on impact. Okay. Is minimum -2 minimum the same as -2 maximum? -2 minimum the same as -2 maximum? No. I think they're slightly different, yeah. Maximum is... Because I believe minimum is 0 and maximum is 3. So they subtract from 2 different places. Welcome in. None went to 4? Damn, Farrell. That's pretty bad luck.
Up you go, little beast.
Yeah. How does it work? If you put on -2 minimum, you just... Your minimum is -2. I saw that coming. Like, you'll still gain power charges starting from 0 as far as I'm aware, but your minimum is... just fine. Yeah, you can still get max 3. It won't do anything for you. But yeah. But it's AFK. I see. Keep eyes on him like a hawk. Yeah, the bug will be fixed out next league, or it's already been fixed, but just not pushed and won't be pushed until next league. Run it. I mean, if you're interested in that build, it's definitely the league to run it, because they're saying, you know, it's not going to be patched out, so. What, hungry on food? We'll get some food, hungry. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, there's 68. Alright. See if we can get some of the gear on and see how weird this feels. So you know it's gonna feel weird. You know it's gonna feel weird, so get this set up.
When I'm ready.
Okay. How fucked are my resistances? What's my chaos resist? How can I wear my gear? Do I have any damage? All the questions. None of the answers. All the questions with 0 answers. Need to buy a Purity of Lightning for that. Go to bed. Good night, Lime. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Okay. So we are now 77-76. Yep, that seems about right. 77-76, and we look fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. We're online? We might be. I'm about to find out. About to find out if we are indeed a build or not. See the shield cosmetic again? It's like a thing. It's a plate of something. It's not bad. It's a little scuffed. I have too much leveling stuff. What the fuck? Yeah, that I could have worn that as well. Does it look like it does look like we're LARPing, yeah. Alright, those two can wait a second. Alright, so where is everything going? That's the question here. I guess the helmet can house my golems. There we go. Then we need to pick up a bunch of other stuff. So Flame Dash is going somewhere. We'll figure that out in a little bit. Everything else goes away. Like so. And let's just pick up a temporary setup, because these will all be replaced fairly rapidly. Fire pen. Pinpoint. And if I come to the chest, yeah, I think so. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do area effects for now. Area there. One thing at a time. Area effect, pinpoint, focus, and echo. Focus. Echo. Okay. That's the thing we got now. There's our golemy boys. Yeah, it's not too bad actually.
When I'm ready, and
We can
not
make use of
before.
that. I'll have to buy some stuff. Yeah, we'll have AoE on the elemental side of things. So there's the golems. Then we need to grab ourselves. This is 70. We won't be able to run that just yet. I don't want to down level it because it's already 20, so I might as well leave it where it is. That's also 70, so 70, 70. That doesn't matter for its level, but whatever. It looks like everything else in here is, yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait till 70 to get all that stuff in. Which is fine. Help? Can't help. You're on your own. Righteous fire. I won't be able to sustain this, right? Not yet. Whoop. Nope, that is not sustainable yet. Whee! Because I don't have the regen from this stuff. What the puzzles are? Yeah, that's gonna be confusing as fuck. We need the max rest and all that stuff. So that's gonna be later on. I won't worry about that. We need petrified blood base level for now. Petrified blood. We'll replace that as well. Righteous fire, flame dash, surge is there for nothing. Wave of conviction, combust, sniper's mark. Wave. Combust. This will be changed later on. Snipers. Put that in here for now. Purity of lightning, tempest shield, flame wall. Okay. Tempest shield. Flame wall, if we want to use that, we might. Okay. Petrified blood goes in there. Alright, this is on arrogance, this one, okay. Then we need arrogance. I have the other arrogance somewhere as well. Where was that? Where? That's also 70. Okay, so that's all level 70. Cool. That's all the links I have so far, right? Yeah, so I have a lot of space to wiggle with. I don't... Yeah, this build doesn't have a whole lot of links as it currently sits. Okay. So, let's just pick up a normal ass arrogance for a second. So we do... We can make the weapon do that. There we go. And then flame wall, flame dash, petrified blood, and we have 1 4 link left over. Okay. Yeah, it's I'll get it all situated soon enough. Then this is purity of lightning, purity of lightning. Goes in there. I very quickly die. That goes in there. That goes in there. Okay. Golems can be off to there. That goes there. That can go there. Actually, no. That goes there. This goes here. That goes there. 77, 76 still. Okay. That's because this is low level and we have to level up a little bit to get that to go. But as far as I'm concerned, that is the setup. As it currently sits, 1454 regen a second. And we're reserving way more life than we should. I'm gonna buy a level one, it's just I can't wear it till 72. So that's why I don't have one right now. I can't do anything about it until I get higher level. That's why I was saying that the build really comes on at 74, but that's when I can buy the rest of my stuff. Okay, well, seeing as that's a level 1, that's definitely gonna be a noticeable feeling at the moment. Because I'm gonna buy a 21-20 salvo, and I'm gonna buy a 21 purity of, or a level 20 purity of lightning. I just gotta level up like a fuck ton of stuff for a little bit here. From the vendor? Oh, it's fine. Like I said, it needs to be 21 anyway, so, or 20 anyway, so I'm just gonna buy one when I get it. I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it at all. At least we're keeping... Sending in the paradise. Let's get to maps and bust up. Yeah, I got a long way to go before this is where it actually needs to be. Let's go see stuff. Yeah, I was just being lazy. It levels up pretty quick. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can sustain it hella easily. Hella easily. Okay. Then we gotta make flask, and we gotta make all the other stuff involved in this setup. Also, I need to get my pinpoint in, I need to get my arcane surge in. All that stuff. Got a dying sun. Get some proper quality gems. Bum. I'll put on M6 in a little bit, yeah. Right now I'm just trying to get the feel of everything. Okay, so that's 78 already. So yeah, the playstyle will be... Okay. I have to buy probably a 21-20 conch effect if those are available for a swap later on. That will feel a whole lot better if they are. Yeah, basically. I don't mind taking this the slow way at the moment. And yeah, it'll be a while before I think I'll turn on RF. Because, yeah, it's just, I'm not gonna have the regen for it. Mana seems fine, so that's good. It'll go up and cost a lot more once it's the 21 and all that stuff, but... Yeah, I also gotta get used to using those too. Okay. And then hoping that ignites. Yeah, that'll work. Prismatic is a bitch at this early level, or this stage, because... Oh, interesting. I do like way more damage from far away. I guess because of the spread, maybe? Okay. Yeah. More levels. And then, yeah, having things like unnerving and such will also be huge again. Missing those. I should just wear my other guy's gloves, actually. He already had pretty good gloves, so I can make another pair. Let's see. Where's my other guy's gloves? Got fork linked to it? No. Yeah, I could just wear this guy's gloves. What are these? There's no blue on them. There's no blue on those either. Ah, that makes it difficult. A special mechanic with salvo? Does it? I'll remake these gloves as I work on stuff. Or MTX. Do I have an MTX for salvo? I actually don't know. I got one for Tempest Shield. Celestial one. I got one for that. I got one for that. I have a golem, one of the golems MTX, I just don't know which one. I got one for that. Got one for that. So the one I don't have is a salvo MTX. Okay. Rainbow Flame Wall. Whee! I do love my Rainbow Flame Wall. Already 8 AM. Yeah, good time to bed. Good night, Gribbo. You have a good one. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yes. Yeah, I think later on this is gonna feel really good, actually. Once we get the scaling in. This rapid cast speed that we're gonna get from the golems and the mastery and stuff. Onslaught flask on top. Will feel pretty good. Feel pretty dang good. Yeah, okay, so that's where Conk Effect is really necessary, to get stuff like really close to you. So that's why my damage is going down a little bit with AoE. Feels actually bad because it's too far from me. Or too close to me. Right, okay. I guess I could do cast on damage taken level 1, Flame Wall, and Wave of Conviction. They don't have to technically level up. So I could make those more automated, because I will be taking a lot of hits just not caring about stuff. Do have that going for me. Let's see if I have to move at all at this stage yet. Doesn't look like it. I got pretty close there. It doesn't look like I'm gonna move yet. So we're fairly safe. That's good. We're not Divine Flesh yet. Oh, maybe that explains why I'm taking so much damage. That does explain something. Sick. There we go. Now we should be taking even less damage. That would help. Okay, does that mean I can now turn on Righteous Fire? Was that why I couldn't turn on Righteous Fire? Just barely. Okay, cool. So now we can sustain Righteous Fire. I'm not, remember? Yeah, it's not showing. 78, okay. Oh, okay, cool. So that's working good. So even doing all this, we can still... There's a noob trap. I forgot to bring a portal scroll. 180? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. So we can actually turn on Righteous Fire already.
Remember,
That's a pretty
we
big
do this for freedom.
boost forward.
Humanity needs us.
So now we have Arcane Surge and Righteous Fire going. Nice, nice, nice. I can't read. Mobile, dude, I love regen. Regen's such a good mechanic. Getting like 1,000 regen, or in this case, 4,000 regen. It does feel good, man. It does feel good. Yeah, those are almost good enough just to keep as they are. Yep, I love my massive regen builds. Petrified Blood, Mega Regen. It's a good feeling. Yeah, I'm still very weak with Prismatics. Give up at 74 out of 70. Be a weird place to give up. Right at the finish line. Yeah.
When I'm ready, and
So,
not before.
6 more levels and then we're max resistances out. Crazy to think in like 6 levels will be... Yeah, in 6 levels I'll be 90-87 versus my current 78-81. Refusing to do heist. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna cast on damage taken, the Flame Wall and Wave of Conviction. I have no reason not to. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, heist is great for leveling. Oh yeah, it'll get a lot of it back, no doubt. The extra regen, mega boost from that. Also, Topaz Flask is missing, so I don't have any regen from that. Let's see, Wave of Conviction.
Hail, Godslayer.
Wave of Conviction. I'll buy a new one. Wave. Wall. Cast. Do that. Basically, yeah, I'll see how it feels. Cause yeah. Maybe I just want to cast on damage taken those 3. Cause that's a good point. Yeah, it's kind of weird to do it on there. Wave of Conviction though, I can do. Like so. Just one less button, and then yeah, maybe I'll just do that. 'Cause you're right, you do want to level it. You do want to level it a little bit. Replica Nebulous, I'm using it. Right now. Yeah, it's only for now, but it's also kind of... I need some way to ignite, because I'm using Elemental Focus. And I don't really know how to ignite just yet. That's something I do have to figure out. It's just 2k damage. Yeah, but if I don't have to level it, it's easier. I'm going for combustion. Yeah, I could do that as well.
When I'm ready and not before.
But I kind of need some sources of ignite because I have Harmony Loop. No. Because I have another node that's if I ignite, and I ignite is not countered by Flame Golem. So we'll see. I'll work with it as this goes by. And see how it pans out. Combust Arcanist Band. Yeah, true. I could do Arcanist Brand as a setup for like mega bossing. Or then yeah, Flame Golem. We'll see, we'll see. I'll mess with it as I see fit. We'll see. So far, so good. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I just really want to get, you know, 74 and see what's where, and to get my 21 skill gems at 72, and then make sure that my resistances are still capped and all that stuff, because they should be, but I don't know, maybe I did my math wrong. Who knows? Who the hell knows? Yeah, with the golems and the cast speed I'm gonna get from the tree, this will feel pretty good. I won't feel too bad to use it this way, especially when I start doing way more damage. And I actually get damage nodes on the tree, which I currently don't have any of. Yeah, it already looks really quick. No, this time I'm not using the percent cauldron anyway, it just didn't really pan out, and the funny thing is that I can't beat the Nebulous. I put in Path of Building a +2 tier 1 spell damage, tier 1 cast speed wand, and it was worse than the Nebulous. I was like, oh, okay, so there's no real reason for me to even attempt to beat it when I could buy a Nebulous for like 10c. When like literally a tier 1 all across the board wand is weaker than it. It's like, alright, I guess we're just gonna go with this.
And not before.
I think we're just gonna go with this. Well, this is only 300. I don't get the cold version of it. Because it's, yeah, it's the cold damage only, or the fire damage only. Because I'm not converting once over. So it's only 300%, but it's still too big, so I can't beat it with anything, so I said, fuck it. We'll go with this route then. A Blazing Salvo. It's a very easy skill to skill without, like, going too deep into it. It has a lot of good scaling to it, projectile scaling, and you can, without too much investment, get it to go good. For both single and mapping. At 200%? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's... You have to get a lot. You have to get a pretty good weapon. Right? We're talking tier 1 spell damage, tier 1... suffix as well. and then also do plus skills on top of that and stuff. So yeah. My old one was taken as lightning, or was a convert build, yeah. I did Ice Spear Deadeye, the old version of this, to make full use of it, and it was really good, yeah. It doesn't really fit into this version of it because I don't have enough space for everything that would be required for that version, so. Ice Spear Deadeye self-cast was really good. Had like a good 11 million DPS and just could stand there face tanking basically everything. But the flash change nerfed that. Yeah, probably. It might be still doable, but it would definitely be a lot more work. And I think this version, if I can get to like your 11 mil stage or something, or 7.5 mil stage where I think I'm gonna get to, I think it'll be fine. 7 charges on hit versus 3, and then we scaled how many charges we get, so we got it so that we get 16 charges per hit, so every hit procced all of our flask, so we healed 4 flask worth every single time we got hit. So we basically were unkillable, except for degens. Because, yeah, there was nothing that could hit us fast enough or hard enough to kill us in the flask healing one. Now you can't scale it to that level anymore. So it's a different setup. Yeah, it was like 20-30%. Yeah, it was nuts. It was really, really strong. But yeah, there's no way to do it anymore. Made the passive 3D. Oh god. That would be like another layer on top. Bust forward onto. Have to rotate the tree in 3-dimensional space just to see it. Changes as time changes. Oh god. Okay. Globe of Exile. Got another dimension. I mean, yeah, you can kind of look at him that way.
Remember, greetings. Remember.
All right, let's go. Negative our resistances real quick. Because we should still be fine. This is such a crazy thing. We gotta pick up 4 nodes here. That's just nuts. Oh yeah, are we block capped yet? No. We are 75-42. Okay. Need a little bit more and we'll be block capped. The top nodes will do that for us. Which is pretty good. It rotates. I did like the rotational tree, that was a very cool idea. Day 1, I mean, yeah. For once I'm able to actually like allocate a bunch of stuff from Timeless Jewels. It's I don't know. I love the concept of this build so much. Just like all of the layers and everything that's going into it to make it work the way it does. Even if it's not going to be the world fastest build or whatever, I love the idea of how this is working. It's a very cool conceptual build. C clear? It'll be C minus. It'll be C minus. We gotta stay on form. But I mean, the clear is gonna speed up a lot once we get actual damage and, you know, get a couple more cast speed things and get the AOE from Elementalist, so I could just like click once everything dies. So we're still gonna be doing pretty well there. And And the fact that we just hopefully won't be dying at all should make leveling quite easy, because, you know, fastest way to level is not die. Who would have guessed? Oh my gosh, 3 inches. Oh god. More about the game. I mean, the reason I do this stuff is, yeah, to you know, to also teach myself the things I don't know about. Like, these kind of concepts are really fun to just to explore. Like, whether they work or not is whatever, but seeing that there's like a whole different way of doing something is just, yeah, it's the reason I play Poe. It is, and will always be the reason I play Poe, is just what's out there to explore that I don't know yet. It's very fun for me as a result. Yeah, see, AoE is hurting me there. I'm gonna need to get that looked at. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to move out of the way of anything in this build. That's gonna be cool. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, you know. Traveling salesman problem in linear time, probably. But, that's the thing, is like exploring these kind of ideas let me think of builds differently. You know, it lets me go like, okay, what else is there out there? And it also makes it so that I can look at items like Rat Cage and be like, ooh, what could I do with that? Where most people will look at that and go, that's shit. I was like, knowing that this is an element that exists in the game where it is very good to take damage as another damage. Yeah, it's worth exploring that idea and seeing what's there and take it to it. Let's use some jewel for 2 divines. Oh, did you? Nice. That's not bad. You even got one. That's the crazy part. What you get? How many max resistances on it? Take that, defensive studies. Go! Yep. I'm gonna need to buy myself a MTX. Is there a celestial MTX for salvo? There better be. Doing 2 lightning, 2 chaos, 8% life. Oh yeah, that's not bad at all.
I shall strike you down.
Is he rolling 1/4 and 1/5? I mean, yeah, true. Like, you know, that's an element of it. But like for me, you know, this is easy. Like gearing this guy, it's just essence spam. Damn, I still gotta move out of that. Yeah, I wanna see what I can tank. I wanna see what I can eat with this build. 'Cause it'll be interesting to see like what level of tankiness we can get to. Yeah, I still gotta kind of move out of that. I don't fully have to move out of it, but it's a little sketchy if I don't. Don't have to move out of that. Big stacks with the Wrath Cousin. It hurts? Yeah. That does hurt. I love the rainbow effect. It's so nice. Well, that was easy. A Katama fight without moving. I will take it. I will take the hell out of that. Equip all my League cosmetics.
It's over.
3 more mods. I mean, yeah, but like I said, on this build, that's all I need, which is the best part.
Now that you
Scale with any other than level? I don't think so. I think it's mostly a level scaling thing.
By the light.
I don't think you can like boost up the number you get on it, but it's just you boost up the level of it. What's up, Zagmax? Hope you're doing well. Chuck those in there. Okay. 8081 is the current resistances. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I miss some passives? No. Okay, 75 is what I was then. Oh, that's because I have this one here. I was like, wait, I'm missing something if I'm missing one short. Okay, so let's go for, yeah, let's go this way, I guess. Why lightning resist so high? That's a good question. I don't know. Okay. I guess I need to go ascend. Why is my lightning resist so high? What's this build? Take everything as lightning and chaos. We have lightning and chaos resist, and nothing else. Stealing from the beard. I'm trying to understand why I have 109. Did I miscount? Oh, I must have. Yeah, this must have lightning resist on it. No? This has? No. Why do I have 100? I don't know. I don't know why I have 109. I'm very confused. It's not a bad thing. I thought I was supposed to have 91. But for some reason I have more lightning resist than I originally counted myself having. The gloves were not planned? They don't have lightning resist on them. Nothing has lightning resist on it. Where am I getting... I don't know. Creative lightning isn't leveled? I mean, that's also true. Yeah, I'll have way more. Why did I... Shit, why did I think I needed that much more lightning resist? Weird. I don't know. Oh well. That's fine. It makes my left ring easier to change out. It's not a bad thing. It's actually a really good thing that this is a problem. I just don't understand where I'm getting my extra lightning resist boost from, because I was sure that I would have to catalyst for lightning resist. On rings? I'm using the rings I have in the pub on my character. That's the thing. Like, am I crazy? Oh no, I do over resist count myself by a lot. Oh, okay, we're good. Never mind. I am crazy. I am crazy. I guess my left ring is way more powerful than I thought it was. No, I'm not unspecking anything. I just didn't realize my left ring was that powerful. That's all. I gave myself too much lightning resist. Yep, basically my sanity went away. This is what happens when you work on a build for a week. You lose your sanity as a result. Can I eat all this? No. Not yet. Soon. Can you get? Yeah, it maxes as 300. On both. Using pub more than pub? Maybe. You know the new songs are really? We get a little bit of recoup. We get the recoup on the tree. But that's about it. The top part of the tree, not recoup. Salva kill? No. I'd had to start with a cold spell, and the only one that really works for this setup is Ice Spear, and I want to do Salvo instead of Ice Spear because I did Ice Spear last time. And it's a little harder to do it. Have damage as lightning. Yeah, they're nice. The problem is I don't want to lose my belt. My belt is huge. This thing is massive nowadays, the Immortal Flash. So too risky to lose this thing. Massive regen, massive amount of life. And then the small fizz hits that I do take are even smaller as a result of the belt now, so. No, yeah, it's not even Catalyst yet. This is from my first character. So yeah. But yeah, no, like I gave myself a what? I gave myself a tier 1 like mega wand. Yeah, Zags. I gave myself a tier 1 spell damage, +1 fire, +1 all spells, tier 1 cast speed wand, and it was still like 6% less damage than a Nebulous. So I was like, oh, there's no fucking reason for me to make this thing. Like, there's no reason for me to spend like 60 divines on a wand that Nebulous just beats for 10c. No replica Nebulous beats for 10c. I'm like, there's just no reason to even bother with it. So I just said, fuck it. I think it may be a bigger contention if I get if I change my amulet out to like a +1, +2 amulet, then I might be in a state to do it, but we'll see then to make a better wand. I would use a Mage Blood on this build. Poorly, it really wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, it's sad we're losing 300%, but it's not the end of the world. Like, Mage Blood, this is the question that came up a lot last league, or the league when I did the Herald stacking build, was that like, oh, okay, how to use Mage Blood in this? And I was like, there just isn't a way. It just isn't worth using Mage Blood in this setup, because your flask is not doing near that much that you could boost it up. Like, yeah, you get the extra benefit of having more lightning damage reduction. But since we're only halfway taking lightning damage, it's not that much more effective, and then the regen you get from the belt and all the stats you get from the belt is way stronger for you than just simply getting Mage Blood would be. So it's just a Mage Blood is just weaker, weirdly enough. Well, the only reason it might benefit Mutant is I'm saying if there was a breakpoint at like 25 that like has a big ass boost to it that I don't because I didn't look into it, then maybe there's like a scaling thing where you get like a massive boost at like 25, 24, and it's worth then getting a +1 wand 4. It may change something, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can, Mars, yeah, it would scale it up a lot, but the thing is that 3% of my life is, what is that? What's 1% is 50? Because if I have 5,000 HP, 1% is 50, so 3% is 150. Even if you double that, it's 300. If you double that, it's still shy of this thing, which is it's a bit better than that. It's 400, right? So for the price, it's just easier to not do that. Realistically, like you'd have to scale a lot more stuff. Like yeah, you get cast speed and stuff, but it's less necessary or less good. Not saying that, you know, Mage Blood can't be used in place of it if you really want to use it, but it's like the benefit of using Mage Blood is much less. I might have fucked up quite bad. How'd you fuck up quite bad? What did you even fuck up on? How did you fuck up on something? Yeah, it's usually a very comfy option, no doubt. I don't even know how you fucked up on something so quickly. Forgot to read the name on the jewel. Ah, yes. Zips is the one you have to use. Solves the res and defense, letting you get full damage items. True, both your rings could be chaos speeds. Both your rings could be chaos speeds that way. Okay, that took a sweet time. What jewel? The timeless jewel. Oops. He didn't check that it gives you divine flesh. That's why these are so difficult to get. He was trying to make this, and yeah, he didn't check that this has to be Zivakwa and also have the things. It's really difficult to get one. That's why I was saying that it's very hard to mimic certain parts of this build as a result. It's a very, very weird one to mimic. Competitor. Yeah, Tato's trying to do the same build. But yeah, it's weird to mimic this build. In its current state. It is weird. Yeah, my damage is still quite lacking, but a couple more levels and that'll be fine. I'm using, like, what am I using? What level's my salvo right now? 10? Yeah. Level 10 salvo at level whatever the hell I am right now. Not surprising. We'll just slowly level. It's all good. I'm not at all worried about it. We'll get there, and then we'll speed up a lot. Okay, let me just put 3 down real quick, because that's gonna suck. Yeah, 70, we got a bunch of our jewels changed out. It's become Goku, kind of. Do 40% and 10% elemental. All my elemental is converted by being divine flesh, sublime visions. Yeah, I'm sublime visions with purity of lightning and then font of thunder, so that that's all my elemental converted. And then my helmet is gonna do another 8% on the implicit if I go for the implicit roll, and then my font of thunder can be converted, double corrupted into up to 16, low end 14. If I get a fizz lightning, if I want to go 100%, that's how you do 100%. But whether or not I'm going 100%, we'll see. We'll see. Go for 100%. I mean, I can if it just it's a lot of Fonts of Thunder, and there's not that many Fonts of Thunder for me to do that with. So first things first is I need to make all the rest of the gear for this guy. That's the last piece of the puzzle. Very last piece. What? Sir, you have made a Kamehameha wave. Do you specifically need it? Yeah, you need specifically a double corrupt because it has to cover 12%, if I remember right. Somehow I got confused with between cold snap and ice snap. Oh, okay. That is way too bright, Daisu game. What is wrong with your brightness? What have you done to your game? And yeah, fonts are problematic because there's not a lot of them, and there's a Korean version of this build using mana and stuff that is also using Font of Thunder, and that's being played by a lot by them, so, or some of them on the Korean server, so it's kind of eating away at the fonts. Very slow. Oh, okay. Gotcha, that's what it is. I'm literally an orbital bombardment. That's kind of cool. Alright, I'm not going to be able to do Cassia yet, so I'm not going to bother. And those characters. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Eating the fonts. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Yeah, this is going good. I'm glad to have made it this far today, because it should work, yeah, as long as people know that Fonts of Thunder are pricey. And yeah, if this becomes the same Uber farmer I had last league, then yeah, I mean, I won't have a problem buying fonts. Like, it's... Realistically, I could have stayed on my Chieftain last league for like an entire month, so if this is anywhere near that, it will not be difficult for me to just keep barreling down the road with this guy. Because the Chieftain was hella fun to play, and if this is anything like it and I could do like 300 quantity feards, yeah, I'll be here for a while. Already double what you paid for yours. Hell yeah. If I had higher way back, hell, true. I think I've done 2 Divine Hours, but yeah, one of them was Ignite, and it was juicy, it was good. Big old Ignite pops, felt good. Yeah, you can really tell the damage is lacking on these bigger ones because of the low level. I get too close to them. I need to learn to step back a little bit. I gotta get used to that. Salvo has like a good range and a bad range. The closer, if you're too close, it's bad. Okay, more Chaos Resist, which means more regen. 84 now. Hell yeah. What's up, Demon? I have one of your helmets, right, Demon? You need that back? Cool. Yeah, I'll throw it at you. Get back in a bit. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'll be on. All right, let's switch out to Call to Fire Winter Orb, not a consideration. Hey, like I said, anything could work. I figured that this would be the easiest way to get started with it, and then if I need more later on, I'll swap around stuff. I just right now I don't know what the best strat is. That's all. That's all it is. Gotta trade me back, but no response. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this Petrified Blood has to go down 1 level, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it might be hard to get it. Trade back. Potato. Did I use a spell echo on somebody already? Conduit didn't, no. I don't think anyone else of my character has used echo yet to this league. And this guy's empty, I believe. He's got no gear. Oh, he does have gear. Orbital Storm's area effect. Leveled up area effects, I guess. Connectivity, Wave of Conviction. Discipline, Tempest Shield. Intensify, Energy Leech. Other than Echo. Low level Echo, but it's an Echo. The meta option? It depends on how you can get into the build. The problem is you have, like, for this setup, you have to use... You kind of have to use either a fire or cold skill. Because it's the easiest to scale with nebuluses. Make use of your resistances. You like your MTX? Oh, that's pretty sick. Nice little golden armor and the crackling on it. Yeah. Don't have 4 fonts already. Going ham. Yours is the hate crown, right? It's not that one. Who's the hell? I think it was Reno's, right? The crown? I forgot whose crown I have on. Or whose crown is in my inventory. No, not Reno. Polar's. Was it Polar's? Is it your crown, Polar? Potatoes? Whose crown is this? Yeah, mine? Oh, you need it back real quick? While I'm here? Because I'm not running lab for a long time. At least I don't think so. Not now? Okay. All good then? Pick it up later? Okay. Right, so... Easy mapping time. Guess we could just do some strands. On your own laps. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't remember whose it was. I knew it was either or rather I knew it was I knew it was Polar's. I just said the wrong name over and over again. Right. So we just gotta get 4 levels and we'll have all our resistances, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 levels. But 72 is level 81, or 21, 20 Blazing Salvo, so that'll be a big boost. And then it's a lot of crafting to make the rest of our gear.
Oops, clumsy me.
Okay. Are those born of... they're born of chaos wizardry clusters. Born of chaos wizardry. They are giving me +2 lightning and +3 chaos max. As a combo.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Which is exactly what this build needs. Yeah, happy Sunday. We're ready to cook brunch? Hell yeah. Enjoy the brunch. Sounds like a fun time. Hopefully things are well. You want the Megalos? I got one of them that has Ignite, the other one doesn't have anything on it. Realistically, when it comes to that, it's whatever I can pick up. There was only those 2 options available, besides the one dude that was price fixing me. So, you know. I take what I can get at this point. The Megalos are not very common. I'm so proud. No. Glad it worked out well. Yeah, Born of Chaos Wizardry, and then whatever the third note is, if it's good. It doesn't have to be, though. Pressure points? I love pressure points, but I'm not gonna pay for Born of Chaos Wizardry pressure points. That probably would be extremely expensive. Font is the highest end room unique. It is, yep. That's what I was saying. It's you really can't do much about it. Font is a weird thing. As a result of that. Farmized. I would not recommend farming heist for fonts. There's probably better stuff to farm, but there's a good money in it. But yeah. Just know probably by the end of the week fonts are gonna be like a divine apiece, because me and Tato are gonna just devour them all. The jewel base, like heist. Oh, okay. The jewel base for Megalos, how the way the Megalomaniacs work is you just get 3 random nodes from the main clusters. They don't have like a base. It's literally just here's 3 random ones. If they're good, they're good. If they're not, they're not. So yeah, it's one of the unique ones. Oh, gotcha, Zai. So we gotta bust it up. Yeah, they're all Megalomaniacs. Bought the 2 I could find. Keep on going. Yeah, budget would be just 1 of each, and then see which one, how much you can get, because it'll lower you down to like 85, but it might still be pretty decent. I don't know. Damage is getting there, slowly but surely. It's definitely not gonna be a fast mapper, but I mean honestly, if it can run something like waste pools or something very well, then I think it'd be okay, because waste pools could theoretically just be mega density, and then I could level really quickly as a result. So it's not bad. And with the amount of chaos resist we have, it should be able to do waste pools pretty well. We'll see how it all works out, how it all pans out. All up in the air. Imagine, I mean, it's not expensive so far. I haven't spent that much on it. That's the thing. Like, if you can get the pieces in terms of, like, the budget is cheap. The availability is the issue. Like, it's, what am I into the build right now? 10 divines? You 5 death and 0 press 1, yeah. So it's like, that's kind of the problem. It's a supply issue. It's not a budget issue. Budget is cheap. Just gotta have the supplies to, or have something to buy. Yep. That's everyone's problem. Well, this is more so that, like, there's nothing in this build that is hard to craft or hard to make. The problem is that the things that this build uses just don't drop very often. most people don't pick up Fonts of Thunder. No, most people aren't doing Shaper for Sublime Visions. Most people aren't getting whatchamacallit, aren't getting Timeless Jewels for the Zippaqua and stuff like that, right? Like it's just difficult in the sense that things are hard to find. What does Font drop? Heist. It's a reward room in Heist. Won't be crafted. Yeah, see that? Yeah. So the thing is, thankfully I don't have any crafting issues. Crafting is easy. It's just buy envy essences. And so it's very easy for me to craft for this guy. Crafting is not my issue. My issue is something far easier, which is just no one's picking up or finding the items that this build needs. Is it barely moving? Oh yeah, it's barely gonna move at all, to be honest. And this is like, I'm at half regen right now. Yeah, I'm under half now. Because I switched over to Anomalous Arrogance, which I had on my other character. Yeah, what am I regen right now? 1800? Yeah, that's gonna go to 3000. Oh, I got a long way to go. Life look transparent. Okay. With petrified blood. Yeah, you get used to the bubble after a while. Like, that's when I started getting in danger there. Like, you just get knowledgeable of what the danger zone is. What's the max HP go? I think I'm gonna hit like 5k, if I remember right, Reno. Depends on how things go, but I think it's gonna. I'm hoping to hit 5k. I think it's like 4.8 and 5 or something with my gear. And then, you know, whatever on top. Yeah, it's not bad at all, no. Not bad at all. $71. Some CI variant. There's been an attempt at CI variants of this, but the price is very, very, very much higher. I think it was Limit last league, or a couple leagues ago, tried to do a CI version of it, and or was it Epsi? Epsi tried to do one. And yeah, it's doable, but it's costly as fuck to do it. And it's not like foolproof either, so it's questionable as to whether or not it's worth it. I'm casting too quickly. Some conversion stuff. Yeah, I don't want to say it's worth doing it that way, because I think for the price there's probably better setups. I think that's what Epsi kind of fell on as well. He's like, yeah, it was working, but you could do way better with a different setup. So, and that makes sense, right? Like, you know, try it out, test it out, see if it works, but it's better to do a different way. Okay, yes, or something? Yeah. There we go. +2 lightning resist again, so that makes our regen even more effective. against what we are. It's slow leveling, but I think it'll be okay. It'll be okay. It doesn't have to be the speediest things on the planet. As long as it gets me where it needs to go, I will take that as a win. That recombo gear, right? 72 is the next big one because that's a salvo.
When I'm ready
Ow.
and not before.
Something in there hurt. So on this one, area effect, endurance charges, fizz extra cold. Okay. Just normal stuff that's hurting a little bit. Oh yeah, I don't have 21 Purity of Lightning either. That's slowing things down. I'll get that soon enough. Or making it so I have less resistances, or less max resist than I need to be. Yeah, damage seems to be starting to kick up a little bit, so that's good. That's pretty good. Definitely take it.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
There we go. Yeah, we're missing a pinpoint stack as well for Intensify. Or Intensify stack for pinpoint. I said that backwards, but still, same idea. The cast speed from that will be big as well. Probably need to use, at some point, maybe pick up the alt quality spell echo as well. For more cast speed, that'll feel good. Unless I go for Awaken spell echo, but oof, that's gonna be a price. But it might be worth it. It might be worth pushing all the way there. When we get to the end game, could be good. Could be very, very good. Use that to swap it there. Burn a node. It's my corrupting blood stuff. Don't even notice it. Okay, cool. Was wondering about that, and thankfully I don't have to care about it. How are we doing against this stuff so far? HP's moving a little. Not too bad though. I gotta remember to use the flame wall there. That should feel good. Been working like 7 hours. Peace out, Trust. You enjoy the badge. Get some good sleep.
When I'm ready and not before.
Fire Trap do more damage? You'd have a very hard time scaling Fire Trap. But it might. I don't know. I didn't look into it. Because I don't have, right now, I don't have Convergence, I don't have my Intensify stack, I don't have Fire Pen on the tree, I don't have Exposure, I don't have the cast speed I get from there. All that stuff is still missing, so I've got a long way to go for all of that. Before I'm... Okay, there's my first death. I'm just kind of like trying to see how much it takes for me to die, but that takes quite a lot. It's good to see. That's pretty good to see that it takes that much. Like, literally have to face tank a wall of attacks to die. That's still missing some stuff in terms of all resist. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for like a level 11 skill gem. Got a pretty big boost ahead of me coming up. So I'll take it. I'll take that any day of the week. And then yeah, tomorrow I need to do Topaz Flask, Onslaught Flask, all that stuff. Recraft those, because I'm missing a lot of regen. I need to have my flask be automatic. Not having them be auto is hurting me. I don't have the 3% regen from the Topaz, nor the reduced damage taken from the Topaz. That's big for me. I'll take it Fizz. I'm taking 85% Fizz as Chaos, Lightning Chaos. The rest of the 15% I'm missing would be a double corrupted Font of Thunder and landing Fizz and Lightning, which is really hard to do. But if I land one of them, then I'm down to like 7% Fizz damage taken, which at that point it's pretty much mitigatable by the small little armor we have and the belt minusing another 50 off top, so you don't really feel it. The only thing is you're still susceptible to impales and bleeds, but they're not that important at that stage anymore. So it's yeah, it's pretty close. 85% is good enough for me. If I need more, it's doable. But I'll figure it out when I get there. Well, it's possible. Doable, it might be the wrong word there. Acceleration shrines are fun. Just completely burn my mana. Instantly. Armor is after conversion. As far as it looks to be in Path of Building. One Fizz Lightning Chaos got bought. There's a Fizz Cold one for 3.5. Oh. Damn. Yeah, Fizz Cold would not be good for me. That would be a detriment. I would take more damage from that. But yeah, I'll you know, if this build gets to maps and starts doing what it needs to, or starts getting, you know, late game maps and looks like it's gonna be the uber killer I think it's gonna be, then yeah, I'll double crop some fonts and see if I get at least get the last 7%. Have the 30% even with the increased. Yeah, right now I think so. You can't double corrupt. That's the problem. So, double convert. That's the thing. Like if you convert once, converting it back to it doesn't work. So once the Fizz becomes cold, you can't convert that cold to lightning. Yeah, unless there's other roles out there. I don't know.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
Guess there was a corruptor in there. That was a weird sound. Ow. Ow! No, I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay, corrupted blood is too much. I need to run a corrupted blood flask. I guess I can handle some corrupted blood, but not like 30 stacks and then degen on top of it at this point yet. So I need one of my flasks to be corrupting blood. Little too spicy still. Little too spicy. I don't have any jewelers on me or things. Unique jewels? Yeah, but not ones that can get corrupting blood immunity on them. Well, technically they can, but I'm not corrupting the ones I have. Sublime Visions, Timeless Jewel, my Impossible Escape for Mind Over Matter. Things that I am not willing to corrupt. Fizz hits. It could help, yeah. The thing is that, like, realistically the fizz hits are so minor that it doesn't really do anything. Just due to the fact that at this stage they're so small that the hits don't matter. So I'm not super worried about it, to be honest. For what it is. Yeah, because the only thing that it would help with is the fizz hits. It wouldn't help at all with fire, so it would be a lot of reservation for what is essentially nothing. So I'd rather just get aspect the spider in its place. Yeah, flask it is. It freeze immunity. I can't get hit by things that do cold, so I'm permanently immune to freeze. Unless it's something that says, like, specifically freezes, like a box, mobs won't be able to freeze me.
When I'm ready and not
Yeah, strong box is the only thing that can freeze me. I don't have to care about mobs at all. It has to, like, specifically say, will freeze. Yeah, Expedition can freeze me, true. Yeah, it has to be something like that where it says this will freeze you. Which there isn't that many of. But if I need it, I could always just go Brine King for the time being. If I roll something on it and it's like, hey, this always freezes you. Yeah, alright. Switch to Brine King, good to go. So. Did you fit Spooter and Arctic Armor? I haven't looked. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I guess with an Enlighten I could. Yeah, I could do that on my boots as well. If I needed to. The thing with, like, Arctic Armor is, like, it literally late game would be doing nothing besides a little bit of fizz, the freeze immunity, because I'm just not going to take enough fizz damage to notice it. 15% fizz damage is, like, nothing. Even a little bit of armor, and I got golems giving me some fizz reduction, I just won't feel that damage. Outside of Spider for auras. I mean, the only other aura I could run is Aspect of Cat. So Aspect of the Avian. It would feel nice. I mean, maybe. I do like Spooter for the slowdown, and it gives damage as well, so I don't know. I'm just a fan of Spooter. Does it work with Tornado? I think they're ground projectiles. I don't know if it can hit Tornado. It might be able to. I need to look into it. It's technically, well, they do say impacts. I don't know if they can impact a tornado. Blasphemy? Nope. That's an aura. Can you run multiple aspects though, right? Can you? I've never tried to run multiple aspects. I actually don't know. Yeah, I just like Spooter because it's super comfy. Everything's slowed down around you and then you do more damage to it. One aspect limit? Okay, that's what I thought. But had to get clarification. I don't know, I just like Spooter. Spooter's just nice. It's my go-to aspect. Could be cosplaying as Einar? I could. It is very nice to have things slow down around you. See, I have this thing here, which is very nice. I just don't know how to best utilize it. Let's go this way. Yes, Daisuke. Whoa. Frame rate. Shit on slow mode. Hey, Divine Orb. Nice. Yeah, no, they're fucking hilarious. Most of the skills look really weird when it slows down a lot. What the hell happened to my frame rate? Get fucked. What the fuck? Oh, it's this weird glitch again. I think this every time happens when I open my passive tree in maps. It, like, freaks the fuck out for some reason. Weird. Okay, well, I think I'm going to end it there for tonight because it is already 3:08 and we got kind of where I wanted to. Kind of got where I wanted to. Just a small walk. Holy shit, 34.5. That's a far walk, dude. Don't, damn, don't flop over in there. Having to walk back would suck. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I can call that an ending point. I have 4 sockets that I can put shit into, and I need to buy a bunch of leveled up stuff as well. 21 Blazing Salvo, all that stuff. But I'm happy with where the build got to. What are we at? 82, 84? 21 Purity of Lightning, 21 Purity of Lightning, 21 Blazing Salvo tomorrow. I love my minus 26, minus 65 cold resist. That's pretty nice. Who needs resistances when you've got the power of not taking damage in the right way? Nice. So, yeah, you can have some that are like so far away that you actually can't click the node, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy indeed. Anyway, that's it for me. Hope you guys had a good one. Hope you enjoyed sticking about, lurking about, doing your thing. Hopefully you're excited about, as excited about this build as I am, because holy shit, am I excited. I'm happy as fuck about it. We're getting there. We're getting to the point where we're going to have like those resistances, those defenses, those layerings. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. I just got to buy a bunch of gems tomorrow. Hopefully that divine starts being a common thing. So happy. Fuck yeah. Those of you lurking about, not chatting, greatly appreciate you. You don't have to chat, but I do like saying thank you for just sticking around, giving me your eyeballs. Viraj, Weary Wolf, Bitbite, Crips, thank you so much for the gifted subs, many gifted subs, monthly subs, tips, buying from the Nexus store, giving yourself some sweet MTX, also supporting me. And everybody else in chat, Blood, Mutants, Nukes, Jays, Wild, Twitches, Shanks, Ferals, Snakes, J3s, once again, Zags, Renos, Axelexes, Glows, Vaporeons. Y'all have a good one, Nips. You're welcome for the content. Peace out, pause. Yeah, just the tip, always. Always. Peace out, Mars. May you stay both cute and sag. And Madge, I will be back tomorrow for more of this build, for this build is amazing, and we're gonna shoot all the balls. I probably will have to pick up a Blazing Salvo MTX, because I want my balls to look glorious.